And now that I know about the time rewind and everything like that, we're gonna exploit that mechanic. I don't know how else to say it. No, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna like cheat our way to winning. I'm bad. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Cowabunga Collection. We will factually, for sure, beat the NES version. We are on level 4, and not that one. I kind of wish these were listed in a way that made it easier to find what was happening. But anyways, we'll find the NES version. Oh, here it is. And last time I got to the end of level 4, I made a mistake where the 10-second rewind couldn't get me out of. So I reloaded the game, and it turns out I had not saved for a solid 90 minutes. So that's what I did last night, is I caught right back up to the sewer that we had last been on. So I have no spoilers. I haven't seen the end of this game still. I know quite a bit from people in the chat, which I thank you very much, because backseating's welcome, story spoilers not. That's pretty much always true. But as I was thinking about getting to that game, first I want to try another one of these tournament fighters. Just something, one that I didn't play. Okay, so I definitely didn't play this one, because this was on Sega. I only had Sega for a little while. So we're going to play this, we're going to exploit the rewind time, and we're going to just kind of warm up with the game and get into... What's the difference? We're going to warm up with the game and then get into the actual NES version after I have my coffee. I mean, let's be real. That's what's going on, is I'm waiting for my coffee. Okay, the last tournament game I tried, which was last time, which was a different one, I tried Donatello because he's my boy. And unfortunately, he was really terrible. And then I played Shredder and he was really good. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Boom. Boom. We're ready. We're ready. Alright. Try again. Speed 4, Power 4? Oh, these are options? I mean, come on. Like, this game is begging me to cheat. I don't care. I don't care. You trying to make me feel bad by picking 4 for everything? Or 8, rather? No. Let's see what happens. Oh. Okay. Alright, I see what we're doing there. Hold on. Let me just get the controls down. And we're not going to be hit by that. Oh, we were hit by it. It still really does a lot of damage when you're blocking. Okay, it's okay if we lose, even though we can rewind time. Because we're still learning the controls. I think I have to remember how many buttons the Sega had. Because a lot of these buttons aren't doing anything. Oh, no. 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 Rewind time. You don't get to choke me. Oh, a little put the stick on the ground and then kick? Yeah, I like that. Okay, hold on. What's this do? Alright, B, like, just does absolutely nothing. Y does a taunt. Not sure why someone would want to taunt. Oh yeah, the bumpers aren't part of the game. Did Sega have 3 buttons? Because 3 buttons do something. Okay. I'm so bad at jumping. I'm telling you, the way these old games jump, oh my god, you have to, okay, you have to use the D-pad because the stick is like too sensitive, if that makes sense. Like there's too many angles, and so the game will input you as going forward when you're going up, or it'll input you as going up when you're going forward, and so on and so forth. But but for me, the D-pad, it's just like, in terms of spacing of where my hand is, I don't like the position. Definitely, you know, been used to and play enough modern games that it's like, wow. Okay. Also, like, side note, the AI is just annoying. All it does is shoot that. And you're thinking, well, it works. Yeah, it does work, but that's because I'm terrible. If I wasn't terrible, I'm sure it wouldn't work. I can't avoid that one. I can only go back in time so far. I keep hitting buttons that don't do anything. Alright, he's gonna, like, beat me even though I can rewind time. I'm telling you, this singular ray shooting is, driving me nuts. Maybe that's why this game didn't make anybody's ranking of best games to play on the Cowabunga Collection. Did you think about that? Alright, he beat me. I can rewind time and he beat me. Oh, it's not best 2 out of 3. Or is it? Is it best 3 out of 3? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I just like that he's forced to actually... He can jump all the way across the screen in a single jump and then shoot 3 times as I limp my way back to him. Am I pushing a... Like, do you see his jumps? Maybe that's just his ability. Maybe that's why he shoots, because he sucks, he can't do anything else. I'm trying to do, like... Oh, well, that was just a miss. You know, like some kind of, like, down, forward, B, like, that's pretty much every fighting game does something. Is it a fighting game if down, forward, B doesn't do anything? Oh, here we go. Controls. These are... Yeah, there are only 3 buttons. Punch, kick, and taunt. That's so weird. Strategy guide. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Look, I don't know what I'm doing, clearly. Turtle tips. Oh, well, the game doesn't usually let you play as Hothead versus Hothead. There's a way to do it. Start in Versus. CPU match. Choose any character other than Hothead. Then set Hothead as CPU opponent. Play the match and select rematch after it's over. Now choose Hothead for yourself. That's really funny. Just they're telling you, like, how to exploit a bug. Maybe it's not a bug, but it's just kind of funny. Hothead must be the ultimate boss for this. A double tap forward with any character to dash. Turtles can do flying kicks and elbows if you attack while dashing. Okay. Is that it? Wow. I think I know why this game didn't get a lot of press here. There's instant replay. I can do that too. Yeah, there's not a lot going on in this game. The strategy guide just told me, like, how to exploit a character load screen. That's not a great sign. So, yeah, well, I don't know how to continue. Oh, yeah, start. Everything start. I don't know. Part of me wants to, like, check this out, but also again, I can rewind time and this guy's kicking my butt. Oh, look! There are special moves. I did one. Or, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Thought I'd... He's like kicking my butt so bad. Alright. There's nothing... At least this character, Donatello, which if I lose, it's okay, because I'm not loving this. He can't shoot anything. He doesn't do anything. Alright, I do realize that I'm the player, so... He, in this situation, also is me. Yeah, but look, I'm pushing different buttons and, like, nothing's happening. I don't know. But if you look at the strategy guide, on the other fighting game, it's like back, forward, does this, or whatever. Oh, okay, well, dash didn't... Okay, cool, dash didn't do anything twice. Well, I'm gonna lose, and that's okay, because we're gonna be all done with this one. This fighting game is not even as good as the other one. I'm calling it now, and we're on Clone Planet. Like, see, he can shoot stuff. Do I just... Maybe just Donatello just sucks, because pretty much every game Donatello sucks, which hurts my feelings. Except for the NES version, you need that reach and that power from the stick. He does the most damage in the NES game. I can smell the coffee finally being made. I had a little bit of a coffee disaster this morning. Oh, that's it? Oh, you want me to continue? No. I will not continue. Alright. Turn the game volume up a little. Let me know if it gets too loud and annoying, because now I actually can... I can't change it from within the game. Weirdly. Alright. Why is my printer making noises? Oh, no, I don't want to see him, like, be murdered. What was that? No thanks. Okay. Let's, okay. I just wanted to mess around a little before I got back into the NES version. Okay, now it's so loud. Okay. Turtles in Time. I definitely want to check that out today, too. Wait, there's 2 Turtles in Time? Turtles in Time... Ninja Turtles 4 Turtles in Time. There is so much I missed about this game. Here we go. We're gonna play the other game that before I knew how to work this game, I played. So let's see. And you're thinking, oh yeah, story battle. But before the story battle, options. Difficulty level. Let's set it to 10. The hardest? So, one of the other settings I changed last night as I had to play to catch back up to our save file was the screen flickering. When you get too many sprites on the screen, it will like slow down, and they did that on purpose. They made it like the NES. Well, obviously, this system doesn't need to slow down now, so they gave you that option, and I disabled that option. Or let's see, at least to make sure it works. Welcome to the show, Grayley. You're the firstest first that ever firsted today. I appreciate you coming. I will have coffee soon. It actually should be done now. So let me get this match in, and then I'm gonna go grab it. So far, all I've been talking about is coffee. We're gonna Michelangelo. Hold on. It's out of frame. Oh. My foam nunchuck. We already learned that Donatello is terrible at this game. I'm holding your friends. If you want to see them again, you must bow before the... How do you read that in time? Who is playing this game? What kid is playing this game and is just like, I got this? Not me. Not this kid. This kid didn't read that fast. I get the gist of it. They're in trouble. They need our help. All right. This feels very, like, Spider-Man. I know this came before Spider-Man, but there's that scene in Spider-Man where, like, Mary Jane is calling Peter, I'm in the museum. Yeah, so... Okay, here we go. Now I can rewind time, so... This should honestly, this should only take a couple minutes. Sending you back to the scrap heap. Classic. Okay, I think this one has more buttons. Let me... Hold on. Here we go. Here it is. Put a beat down in story mode with a whopping 10 credits. Press BBB, AA, then X button 7 times. If you did it right, you'll hear an explosion. Now head to the options menu and select 10 credits. Oh, okay, cool. The amount of, like, continues you can have. That's fun. A different cheat code. Use final attacks in story mode. Here we go. Right here. Give yourself a fighting chance in story mode by unlocking ultimate attack moves. Press... Okay, I got this. This one's easy. Okay, up, left, down, right. Oh, wait, they're saying XYB. Is that on the Super Nintendo controller? Or they don't know what controller I'm using. I'm using an Xbox controller. Oh, no. Well, you know what? It's fine. I wouldn't have done it correctly anyways. It would have taken me 100 tries. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, what about this? Boom, what about this? Boom. Look. Oh, okay. Actually, I thought I actually kind of thought I had that one. Let me rewind time. Oh, I did it worse this time. Oh, yep. Oh, this guy's kind of losing. Just like, ooh, no. No, you don't get it. Oh yeah, look at that block. You see how I blocked? Yep, I blocked first time, every time. Pretty good. Uh-oh. Are you saying uh-oh about the controller thing? That's kind of funny because I literally have no idea how to translate those buttons. That's okay. You don't actually need it. Oh, there we go. I'm really surprised, like, the moves... Because this has got to be after... After Mortal Kombat, after Street Fighter 2. It's gotta be after Street Fighter 2, right? Yeah, it has to be. Well, either way, it doesn't feel super dynamic. Now I want to look it up. Alright, I'm gonna Google it. TMNT Tournament Fighters release date. There we go. I like to also say exactly what I'm doing. September 4th. Oh, we're almost on the anniversary. 1993. Okay, Mortal Kombat release date. Not that movie. Nobody cares about the movie. Oh my god, too many results came up. At least one of them says 1992, which is before this. Alright, between rounds I will continue my Google searching. Okay, so yeah, Mortal Kombat did in fact come out before this. Now, Mortal Kombat had the weird, like, FMV, like, real life kind of video type quality, which was interesting. I want to do a special move. Oh, I did it! I did a special move! She blocked it, but it still felt really cool to pull it off. I'm tired of doing the same move over and over. But then, boy, this slide kick is working quite well. Yeah, down, up, up. We're gonna go ahead and rewind time and block that. Yeah, so, what I was saying is, even though Mortal Kombat, like, they had kind of a weird, you know, they made a bold choice with their, like, technology. Whoa! But their video game felt more dynamic. Street Fighter 2. Here we go. Yeah, 1991. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. Not only did those games come out before this, they came out way before this. Although, I guess, you know, 1991 video game timing is maybe different than it is today. Like, technology, like, in a year, it's like, oh, we developed a new engine or whatever. Although sometimes we use the same ones for multiple years. But back then, it's like, oh, we had to develop all the code from scratch anyways, so... She is just kicking my butt this time. We're just going to go ahead and rewind. Take back one of those hits. Ah, come on, do my turtle flip. Here we go. I got it. Yeah, I did it. I did a move. So far, it has not hit her a single time. But I did it, and that's what's important. I'm going to lose this match with my ability to rewind time. All right, grab her. She blocks a lot, so maybe grabbing is the right... Oh, no. I can't say that I 100% know how to grab, but you get close and strike. Oh, man. I smell my coffee. All right, we are going to be right back. The quickest of breaks. Tell you about the shirt. Oh, yeah, I will tell you about the shirt when I come back. Oops. Or maybe I can't pause. I guess this always pauses. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab my coffee. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, also, oh no! I didn't mute my microphone. So you all heard me spill my coffee. This is not part of the show. This is bonus material. And don't forget your tail. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Hello. Did have a little bit of a coffee spill, but not too bad. I bumped my arm into the door. So that's okay. That's okay. We just spill, and we just keep moving along. This is too hot to drink. Okay. It's way too hot to drink. So I'm going to drink a little water, which I also haven't had any today. Oh, no, I'm terrible. Oh, water is good for you. Okay, and we're back. Let's continue. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. We're going to continue the... Actually, this game I can turn the volume up a little. It's, like, not as annoying. Oh, Grayley, I mentioned this earlier, but I'm not sure you were here, so let me go ahead and tell you now. This, I opened up my sound mixer settings so I can turn the volume down, because on the NES game, the music gets relentless, so I can independently change the volume now. Oh yeah, the shirt! The shirt. It's a Gecko Hawaii shirt, which is like my favorite brand. I know it's like, I'm a total shill, but it's like retro. You can't see most of it because it's green, but it's got the puff paint, and they call this the like volcanic ash like print. or like a wash, I guess. So it's kind of if I can get over here, you see more light. Yeah, so it's kind of, like you can parts of it are darker or lighter. It's not quite like acid wash, but kind of. That's like the idea. So yeah, I own a lot of their stuff, and a lot like too much probably, and a lot of it has green, so you don't get to see most of it on screen because I use a green screen. If I used a blue screen, it might be even worse because I think most of what I wear is blue. So there you go. That's the story of the shirt, and let us continue. Let us look how I did that all dramatically. Continue. Oh, I wonder how turtles taste. Like you don't. Do you mean Mutant Ninja Turtles or just turtles in general? Because, like, I kind of feel like this guy should know, right? Oh! Man, he is blocking a lot. I finally got in the attack that I was, like, trying to do, and he blocked it. Ugh. Oh! Man, he's got all these moves. I feel like the turtles don't have a lot of moves. Boom. Boom. It's okay. I've got at least this move. This move. Okay, actually. There's gotta be a move I'm missing or 10. Here, let me try to throw him. Come here. Come here. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, well, I won. This reminds me of Duke Nukem. Yeah, the girls in the background. Yeah, it does. This level does have some Duke Nukem vibes. I can see that. I mean, you already have the right era for pixelization. I'm trying to. Every time he blocks, I'm actually. Oh, nice move. I'm actually trying to throw him every time he blocks, but I keep not being successful. Oh! He can kick me during my special move where I throw my body at his face? That actually checks out. I respect, game. You should be able to do that. Ooh, he's particularly hard to throw. He's gonna beat me this round. That's okay. 1-1. 1-1. Now come the cheats. Yeah. Round 3. I'm sorry. I haven't had any coffee yet. Give me that coffee. Yeah, that's what I keep trying to do. I keep trying to throw him. Yes! Throws do a lot of damage. Because he blocks. And if they're blocking, then you can throw them. Yeah, see? Yeah, you keep blocking, Mr. Blocks every attack. Then you get thrown. Woohoo! That's how you do that. Kick you in the face. I didn't have to cheat on that one. This is my celebration. Today, you know what today feels like? It feels like a cup for love. Not only is this a heart, this is a heart. This is artwork done by a child. And the name of the piece is love. That's the origin story of this cup. All my cups have an origin story. You don't survive the Great Mug Purge of 2020 without having some sentimental meaning. Haha, you seem pretty confident. April isn't going anywhere, but neither are you. Round 1. Fight. He's got a cheer squad. Oh. Okay. So you have rocket boots. You keep blocking, I'm gonna figure out how to throw you like I did the last guy. Okay, his like, rocket boot attack is pretty good. Because he can do 2 before I hit the ground. Yeah, that's right. We just rewound half the fight. I don't even care. I'm doing worse this time. Eat it. Get thrown. Yes! Get thrown! That's called an axe kick. Well, I guess different martial arts call it different things. Get thrown! Hiya! I get, you know, get very aggressive with these games. This is bothering my forehead. What? What? Did you see me shoot a fireball out of my mouth? How did I do that? What? I was just complaining that there aren't enough moves. Oh! Grayley says, have rocket boots must dance. Yeah. Wow, he, you know what? Actually, no. He didn't slam me big time. I slammed him. Okay, well, I think I both know how to do it and don't know how to do it. Oh, no! He died. I think it's down... forward punch, which I have tried to hit a million times because that's a special move for every game that's ever been called a fighting game. Alright, you know what? My forehead is too annoyed. Alright. I want to feel 80s here, you know? Or at least early 90s. I'm not that old. I didn't, like, fully grow up in the 80s. I fully grew up in the 90s. Oh. Okay. I think there's 3 more? 3 more bad guys? Right? Never heard of him, but I'll enjoy kicking you out of my ship. What? Is this guy not involved? Should we just apologize and leave? Oh yeah? Well... Alright, that was a little less dramatic. I mean, if he's not involved, Ha-ha! Ha-ha! You shoot a shockwave? Ha-ha! Huzzah! Ooh, who's got special moves? The game is set on the low setting. Like, let's also... Oh, that's the wrong... Nope. No, uncomfortably close. I'm gonna adjust my camera a little bit. But not going for that. Actually... Now that I am looking over at OBS, here, I'll do this between fights here because let me just beat this guy up real quick. Okay, well, I was trying to shoot my fireball. Oh, he's actually made quite the little comeback here. What if I throw you across the room and then kick you in the face? Kick you in the face? Kick you in the face? Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Yeah, oh, that was close. I was just looking over the game. Why am I here when I could be here, or here, or here? There's nothing doing in these other parts of the screen. I'll be here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun. We're having too much fun. There you go. I'll make myself a little bigger And a little more in the corner. A little smaller. There we go. Krakaka. Yeah, I said krakaka. Oh, Shadow Dimension. Oh, if done correctly, no can defend. Ooh. Walked into that one. Okay. I actually literally walked into it, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. Boom. What was that move? He said Lightning Thunder Punch. You can do a Lightning Thunder Punch? There are so many moves I don't know, and I don't need to know. I'm too good. Okay. Ah, the coffee. It's finally hitting me. Oh ho! How you like that? Oh, you dropped something. Oh, it's your fist! And that allowed me to hit you in the oh, he threw me. Never mind, I thought I was throwing him. Oh, he threw me again. I, again, attempted to throw him. Oh, okay. I see a pattern here. Let me break that pattern by throwing you! He threw me again. When in doubt, kick him instead of trying to throw it. Every time I try to throw it, he threw me. I have a fun new thing I got, which probably was a waste of money, but I do want to show you. I'll bring it up again. So you know how there's like party solo cups? Well, you can buy aluminum ones. They're thin, aluminum, fully recyclable, but you can also use them a bunch of times. So instead of using them a bunch of times and throw them away, use a bunch of times, and then you recycle them. It's 100% aluminum. They're thin, they are not super expensive, but yeah, I mean, also just a paper cup without coating, you know, that's also very compostable. So, who knows? Maybe in the long run, this is like worse for the environment. But I also thought it was cool. So we do all kinds of things that are bad for the environment just because they're cool. So at least this might not be bad. It clearly says on the outside not to use hot drinks, which seems fairly obvious as to why. But this guy is kicking my butt. We're just gonna rewind a little, but if he beats me, he beats me. You know, there's only so much I can cheat. Oh boy, I really thought I was clever with that kick. Actually, I thought I had timed that perfectly. I was feeling very smart. So yeah, it was like, you know, less than $1 each. So, like, theoretically, if you got, like, I don't know, what, 5 or 6 uses, then it would be a good value. But that's discounting the novelty factor. Now I just need to throw a party where a bunch of people come over and have drinks. Which is something I don't do very often. Member parties? I remember. Yeah, let's go back. Like, we're full on getting our butt kicked by this guy. But you know what? I'm here for the deep, rich story. I'm not here for the, you know, the challenging fight. Maybe if I do this same... Ah, see, I blocked. Oh, he was ready! Did you see that? He's... Oh, I blocked! But now I just want to, like... Oh, there we go. I think I've been... When I do the block down... I think I haven't been doing, like, down and back enough. There we go. Beat him first try. Hurrah! First try. Man, he was easy. If really, like, realistically, For this late in the tournament, I'm surprised how, like, easy some of these guys are. You know, when you think about it, you really think they'd be a lot tougher. Okay, that time I beat him without cheating. It was actually kind of easy, so that's kind of funny. That's okay. Oh, we're finally at a temperature that I would call drinkable. Oh. Sorry. After we beat this, by the way, which it's got to be soon, right? We're fighting Shredder. We are going to play the NES version. Just FY Izzle for those of you who are here for that. And we will beat the NES version. What were you saying? Round 1. Fight. It's fine. Let's come at him aggressive. Okay, the reason I'm rewinding this is I want to practice my low block. There we go. I'm clearly, like, doing something wrong. Okay. He's got the low block down. Let's see if I can throw him. Oh, wow. Oh, he... Oh, no. Oh, boy. He is beating me up big time. Well, this makes sense because the last time I played this game, before I really knew all the mechanics and stuff, I played as Shredder briefly, and he was really good. And it was actually much easier to beat everybody. Okay, I lost. So now what this means is this time we have to, like, aggressively cheat. We have to aggressively cheat. We can't give him a single hit. Alright. Even with rewinding, this dude gets hits on me. Wow, look at that! Yeah, his hits actually do more damage. Okay, cool. Alright. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, you know, the whole thing about the Turtles is they don't single-handedly beat Shredder. They do it as a team. Dare I say, a family. Or would I possibly be maybe fringing on another franchise? Oh, man. So coffee does have, like, real effects on the brain, right? Like, these are measurable. But beyond that, I really do think there's, like, a not placebo, that's not quite the right word. But when you develop patterns of behavior and then you go into those patterns, like, that's an effect. Conditioning? Conditioning? Is that the word? I think that's the word I'm looking for. So I am conditioned to think of coffee as when I wake up and I start my day and, you know, things get started and I have fun playing Ninja Turtles game. So, like, all of these are, like, psychological conditioning. I'm, like, full on gonna lose because I've already lost a match and I have not been paying attention, so like, yeah, we're in real trouble, gang. His reactions are too good. He's too good. Oh, he's too good. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna actually lose, even with the power to rewind. Every hit, I'm going to lose. Okay, block, block, attack. Oh, look at that. Do you see how good he is? Alright, let's stop talking about how good he is and talk about how good I am. Now what? Hiya! 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 Was not ready for that. What if I do this? Okay, hold on, I got this. Hold on, I got this. Third time's the charm. Oh, man. Okay. Block. Oh, wow, look at that. Dude, that just might be unblockable. Because, like, the move I did made me vulnerable, so it actually might be unblockable. I know people who play fighting games, like, for reals, because I've, like, watched some, like, YouTube videos on this. Like, they know, like, oh, if the character does that move, they have, like, 0.8, milliseconds of vulnerability to this speed of move. So, like there's a certain counter to do, because it's like, oh, it will then become unblockable. It's fascinating. I'm sure this game has a ton of those. My sons, welcome! It's too fast. I can't even read along. You must do much training to advance your skills. We just beat Shredder and saved you. How about we take a break and have some pizza? Woo! Okay, now we're on to the NES version. I just wanted to warm up, get my fingers working again. It took me, so I did mention this before, but last night I played to catch up to where we had left off, because, oh no, load game. Wait, yes? Oh, I sure hope this works. Boom! Yeah, last night I played to, yes, here we go. Okay, I caught us back up to where we were last Saturday, because I ended last Saturday's stream by accidentally picking up a power-up that I didn't want, and then I was like, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me reload the game. I reloaded, and I lost 90 minutes of progress. So that's what I did last night, and that 90 minutes took me 2 hours. I'll tell you why. Because it took me a full 30 minutes just to figure out how to play again. So I just wanted to start this morning off by warming up. We're pouring ourselves a little more coffee. Yeah. Want to start this morning by warming up my fingers, getting us ready. Now we're into the game. Now we are just in... Okay. All right. We are ready. This is it. So there's... Let me pull this up. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Strategy guide. Honestly, if the music gets too annoying, let me know. I will, like, full on turn it off, because it really did start to annoy me last week. Okay, yep, here we are. Okay, so we are on what this game calls 4B. We are about to go into sewer tunnel 17, which will then take us all the way to this map that's above me, blah, 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 go all the way down, and then 18 is the boss of this level. So I have been told over and over and over, you need to save your scrolls, your the special attack. You need to save it for Technodome. So this is area 5. And this is area 6, Technodome. So, that's why we had to reload that last time. And that explains the abrasion on your palm! Okay. Oh, also, if you notice, I don't know if you noticed, but notice, instead of 20 power-ups, I have 99 with Donatello, 99 with Leo, but only 20 with Raph and 40 with Michelangelo. I was gonna keep reloading the level. You have to do quite a bit of fighting. You have to reload and fight, and I was just so tired. I was just like, no. So I could have loaded them all up with 99. It's not cheating. It's not exploiting the game in any way, although I'm perfectly happy to do that. But yeah, you can just replay levels and either get pizza or... yeah, no, the music is annoying me. I'm hearing it already. Sorry. Sorry, game. The unfortunate situation, though, is... That's different music. The unfortunate situation is you can't have... like, the game audio. Like, the attacks and stuff. Man... You know, when they re-release this, if there's one thing I'll say, it's that. They should have had a separate music channel that you could balance. Yeah, because I do want to hear the little, like... Okay. Enough dilly-dallying. Here we are. NES version. Let us continue. And by that, I mean let us look at the map again and make sure that I go into the right hole. That's what... Donatello said. So 17, okay, yeah. So 17 is the top right. There'd be just no way to do this without... There'd just be no way to do this without this guide. Which I think is why I didn't successfully do it as a kid. I didn't lose. Other people in the chat last week were telling me how they lost on Technodome and Technodome was too hard to beat on the original version. Confirmed by Google, that's pretty much the consensus. No, I didn't lose on Technodome. I didn't get to Technodome. I got lost in this game. So I kept repeating the same levels and getting lost. Oh, we do a little... Nope, that didn't work. Okay. So it shoots down. Wait, what? Alright, whatever. Watch this. This is why you play Donatello. In every other game, he sucks. And I don't know why, because he's the coolest turtle. But in this game, he does a lot of power, but his hits are very directional, as you can see. So you do have to kind of use it correctly. But he's got range that just nobody else has. You see that? That's what I'm talking about. There's no jumping here. Those spikes insta-kill you. Oh. And you can do things like this, where you can hit people basically through the wall. Happy to do so. Happy to do so. That's why I play Donatello. I think I'm supposed to go down. Do I lose here? No. Okay. Slice of pizza. Everybody should be full health. Raph looks full health, but I think I took a hit with him. And not all hits register, so let's do that. Boom! I just noticed you used my new boom emote. Thank you. Okay, cool. So, did I just lose this game because I can't rewind in 10 seconds? Okay. Alright, we learned something new. I've never seen this in this game before, so... we know what we need to do. And we need to know how to do it. Okay, cool. Okay, 2 rooms in a row, of course. How are you supposed to get that? Insta-death. Okay, I mean, I could do without that game mechanic. Oh my goodness, that's the kind of game mechanic that loses even if you have a 10-second rewind. Because if I had dillied too long, I would have dallied my way to a game over. 10-second rewind doesn't save you if you mess up for 15 seconds straight. Which is what I learned last time. Is that a doorway? Yeah, that's a doorway. Oh, this it? Oh, shoot, I'm already here? That was it? Okay. Wow. Oh my goodness. That was so much easier than the level 3 boss was like a doppelganger of Leonardo. And he was like genuinely hard. I had to rewind a bunch. I guess I could have rewound there. I took a hit in the beginning that I didn't need to. Alright, that was shockingly easy. Okay. Oh, Area 5. Area 5. Find the way to the underground Technodome. You can do it. Oh, man. I'm nervous. I am nervous. I'm genuinely nervous. Oh, hey, Zelda! Welcome to the show. We're on Area 5, and things are getting hard. Zelly belly. Zelly belly beans. Here we go. Okay, so strategy guide. Obviously, we're going to pull up the strategy guide for Area 5. I, in my whole life, have never been to Area 5. So, okay, so one is a dead end. 3, oh, okay, all right. Oh, thank you. So 1 and 3 are places to get power-ups. We don't need power-ups. I could use some pizza. But I don't know ultimately if it's worth it to going into a room to risk it. To risk that biscuit. I don't know. Okay, there is a half a slice of pizza going the other way. Okay, so 2. Oh, so it looks like I can go 2, 4, or 5. They all get me to 6, and 6 is where the boss is. So which one looks the easiest? 4, 5? 5 looks easiest? All right, we'll go 5. 5 looks easiest. I don't know. We're in Area 5. Let's go 5. Shredder's base inside the South Bronx. I've never been to New York City. I've been to the state. Went to Niagara Falls. Weird town. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's save. Hello. Yeah. Okay, we're going 5, so straight down, and then to the right. I don't know if there's actually enemies out here or not, so let's be on... Oh! Oh, that's right! Somebody was telling me last time that I have to watch out for... it's like a sneaky thing. Okay, well, that was not terribly difficult. Good. New enemy type! Can we assume that when he's in ball form, he cannot be hit? Okay, so let's see. Can I? No. Okay. So this is probably not a good level for Donatello because he doesn't. He's very directional. Okay, and pop now. Okay, we're testing. We're testing. Okay. Alright, ball form. That's not the right button. Whoa! Oh, multiple new enemy types. He, like, ricocheted off my head. Okay, it's, like, all new enemies. I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's also, like... Who designed this game? We're gonna crawl our way through this. Oh! I have no idea, by the way, how many hits these guys take, because as you can tell, I'm mostly just running away. And that seems to be the right move. Right? They take more than 2 hits. That, I just fell off that time. That was just on me. He just fell down the stairs. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm too scared to, like, even guess where to go. Am I in 5? I'm in 5. There's nothing over there. Okay. All right. I need to stop looking at the map. I need to just commit. You got this. Boom. That didn't mean to be wrath. No offense, but you're not any good. No offense, but you're not worth playing. Oh, that's a solid wall anyways. Okay. It's so interesting. There's like a level that isn't quite there. Also, I thought the screen size... Oh, full. I should be playing full. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. I know you're here for the game. Ah. Sorry about that. Okay. And we're back. Okay. Okay, sorry. Also, those of you who are like, I just want to see what the end looks like because I've never gotten this far. Sorry, I will continually pause. I did put as one of my tags that I'm chatty. I don't know where I saw that. I saw that on somebody else's channel. Maybe it was Raven Lilies, and I just was like, yes, chatty, that's me. Let me put that tag. We got porcupines. Oh, I see. So we have jellyfish, porcupines, and armadillo-like mutants. And they're all living in harmony in an underground cave. Wow, this is a very serious level here. What happens if I reload it? Sometimes the enemies just change. Sometimes they don't. Well, I didn't mean to fall off the ladder, but ultimately that might end up being the strategy. Nope. Nope. You think I won't reload? Oh, I'm rewinding time. Okay, okay, hold on. Watch this. I got this all figured out. I mean... Like... Whoa! I don't have this all figured out at all! That's the first time that guy did that jump. Oh, no. I actually did have a plan, and that changes my plan. Can I go through that area? One slight downside of this game is sometimes you don't know what's a wall. This is probably a wall, and then above that is probably not, but it's like, it sure looks like a wall. Oh! Never mind. That's not a wall either. Is this level 6? Are we about to fight Technodome? Well, no, because everyone says Technodome is hard, but level area 6 is called Technodome. So the final boss of this area is like an intro to Technodome. What's happening? What is happening? Didn't I just... Is that a dead end? What? Sorry, what? 6. I'm in sewer 5. I got all the way down to the bottom and I got to 6. 6 brings me out here. And there's no Technodome. What? If anybody knows what's going on, let me know. I really don't want to have to trace my steps. I mean, it wasn't that hard of a level, but still. Do I have to go into 1 and 3? No, they're just like power-ups. It's just pizza and stuff. I don't need to go into there. That has to be optional. I am so confused. Yeah, I'm here. I am here. This little foot door that says 6. All right. You know what? This calls for more coffee. You know what? I think I might want to do a little later. Let me... I've got this book here. I want to tag. You know what? All right. Tag a page for later. Sorry. I'm just like thinking. I'm thinking about having to redo this level. Oh, wait. To the left? Oh, it's just to the left. Wait, no. Sorry. I already went through here. Here. Okay. Left. Fully left. No. Fully right. No. Okay, cool. It's okay, well, whatever. It looks like this is a dead end. Yes, it looks like this is a dead end. I don't know why it's a dead end, but it is a dead end. So let's... Oh, he can just go through that wall. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let's try this all over again. You know if this was a 30-second rewind, I'd be doing it. Well, I'm glad the porcupine guys are gone this time. Look, I'm not trying to complain, but every area that doesn't have enemies is pretty exciting. Hey, I get to see how many hits he takes. Was that like 8 or 9? Oh, shoot. Okay. It's turned into a horror game. That guy actually scared me. Okay. Boom. You gotta do a little strategy with these guys, and the strategy is rewinding time and trying something different. Oh, you know what? I'm actually, now that I realize that I've just said this, the game, when there's multiple enemies on screen, the game is not, like, freezing and slowing down like it did before. You actually have the option to turn that off in this game, and it got so annoying because there's so many enemies that I decided to turn that off, and I'm hoping that doesn't give me a disadvantage. The downside is you don't, like, it does slow everybody down, including the enemies. So hopefully I don't get, like, overwhelmed. But I think overall this is better because I'm used to operating in real-time speed in video games. Okay, so we're at 5. Let's go to 4. Is this a situation where games used to do where there's like 3 possible places to go, but it's always the last one you do, so you have to do all 3? So it's like 5, 4, then 2. 2 will unlock it. 2, 4, 5 will unlock it. I actually don't know. Like, feel free to, like, Google that. I'm wearing the slipperiest shorts I have. They're fully synthetic material, so when I try to scoot my chair forward, I just slide forward. So if you see me just slide under my desk, you know what happened. Actually, it just almost happened as I was joking about it. This looks like a level for Donatello. Jump, jump, jump. If I can get these guys jumping. Jump, jump. Now you're jumping. Come on, jump. Yeah. Donatello is so powerful. Don't get that power up! I actually have a solid good power up that does a bunch of damage, allegedly. I don't know. I haven't used it. That's right. I can rewind time and I'm still being cheesy with these guys. I don't care. I do care. Man. Oh, okay. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. This is hard. Can you... Is it even possible? Oh my goodness. Okay, it actually just might not be possible. This strategy I have. Oh. Jump. Jump. Right here. Oh, yeah, see, that's the problem with Donatello. Like, no flexibility there. There's probably, like, a pizza somewhere before the boss, but I have been told so many times by so many people that this level is essentially impossible that I want to go in with as full of health as I can. So that's why I'm like, just not like, oh, take a hit and go. Like, I'm like, ooh. Oh, April. Weapons and pizza are in the building. Okay, so I was at least correct about like what the map was trying to tell me as a player. Like, those really are for power-ups. These guys take so many hits. I just need one of them to die. There we go. Now I can get around the other ones. I do think Leo's actually slightly better here because the angle of his sword. Or Michelangelo, probably. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay, shoot. Okay, that was just bad timing on my part. Can't. Oh, what? Didn't expect him to fall straight down. Oh, man. How can you do this game without cheating? Oh, maybe you can't, because that was the message that I got last week, is everybody telling me they've never beaten it. You can't do this game without cheating, is the answer. I wish it would just pop up the area you're on. Okay, I'm in 4, right? Ladder, ladder. There's all these, like, false areas. As soon as I see a ladder, go down. I need to stop looking at the map. As soon as I see a ladder, go down. There's nothing over there. There never was anything over there. You know what we need? More coffee. And I know what you're thinking. Isn't that your 5th cup? I'm thinking, you mind your own business. Actually, I'm going to drink a little more water, though. Actually, now I kind of want to try drinking water out of my aluminum cup. Okay, let's see if I spill all over my lap again. I am spilling. I just don't have the ability to pour things, I think. Like, everybody's got their skills. I'm still looking for mine, but I'll tell you what they're not. It's pouring. The weather's finally cooled off. It was 116 here. I live in California, and no, not Death Valley. Anyways, today's much cooler. There's clouds. There's horrible fires that are blocking the sun. So it's going to be like 92 or something. Here we go. An aluminum cup. Modeled after like the Solo cup. There's absolutely no taste of aluminum, which is good. Okay. Oh, where'd the guys go? They just left. Is that the secret? Just stay in an area long enough and they'll just get bored and leave? Because that's my superpower. I will wait out an enemy all day, every day. Okay. Kind of thought he wasn't going to come this way. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These guys take so many hits. Do you see that? And the problem is if you leave the screen, they come back. So it's like, you can't actually run away from these guys. That's a temporary solution. Who's got turtle? Another new enemy. Another new enemy. Oh, man. Introducing new enemy types in the late game. Okay, we can talk about that. People don't do that anymore. Kurt wants a hydrate, and let me tell you, welcome to the show, Kurt. And today, at least temporarily, we're drinking out of a purely aluminum cup. Or aluminium, as you might say. Room temperature water. My favorite temperature of water. That's not sarcasm. I actually mean that. That's good. That's good. It's a really light cup. It's so thin. Welcome to not lurking anymore. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I never want to make the assumption that just because you have your first chat or your first channel point request that you haven't been watching. But I also do like to acknowledge that you popped in and said hello. So, welcome to the interaction. There are plenty of days that I lurk on all of you and don't say anything. Sometimes, sometimes you just want to watch, or you're, checking some emails or something. So you're like, oh, let me just see what's going on over here. Have people on, laugh a little, live, laugh, love. All right, I've perfectly timed this and have figured this out. That's what I was secretly doing that whole time. You thought I wasn't paying attention? I was paying attention. I watch more than I say. Always something to do. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Twitch is great for a lot of reasons. But last night, I'll tell you, I had a Crazy Games wench on while I was playing this game, trying to catch back up. Here we go. Aria Technodome. And so, one screen, Crazy Games wench, the screen, the game, and it's like, yeah, I was watching her lose her cool. Yelling at her friends, and then I redeemed a jump scare. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. This might be the boss, or this might be another dead end, but we're gonna find out. This might be the hardest boss in the whole game. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, no. I have been told this is so hard that I want to not take a hit if I can. And I do realize that that's just full on cheating. Okay. Maybe this is more Donatello. Shoot. I don't know how to actually... Oh, these are not directional! Oh my goodness, look, I'm almost dead! What? That was like 3 hits! He's almost dead again? What? I don't even know what hit me that time. Oh no, this is why people say this is so hard. And this isn't even the final boss. I shouldn't use all my power-ups. Timing and teamwork. Alright. Yeah, I don't even know what hit me that time. What hit me? Just the, like... The actual vehicle? Oh, wow. Yeah, I think the actual vehicle. Okay, I'm not taking that hit. Okay. So me hitting some of these things doesn't actually do anything. Shoot. Okay, nope, that took damage too. There's just no way to not take damage? Kill the eye? I can't even jump without getting hit. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to take out the guns first. Oh, I'm getting my butt handed to me. Rewind. Just take like 5 less hits, please. Everywhere I jump, I get hit. Okay, yeah, now the eye. Yes! Yes, good suggestion, Kerr. Wow, look how much damage it does when I bump into it, though! Okay. I had to keep switching between weapons. It's actually kind of annoying. Okay. At least those guys die in 1 hit to Donatello. So you have to jump at such an angle to hit the eye, but not hit it. Okay. Yeah. Every, like, bit of this machine also hits me. Okay, okay. Oh! That's what I want to do. I want to blast the eye with the power-up. There is so little space to jump. Okay, I can't blast the eye with the power-up. I am not getting hit by some rando. Oh my god, look at his health! His health is at the bottom! That's my first ding on his health. Can I stop, can I stop the tractors? Wait. Oh. No, man, anywhere I jump, it gets hit. There's, like, these tiny little areas that you can walk by, and, like, that's it. No. There's just, like, everywhere you go, you get hit. Oh my god, this is infuriating. Did you imagine how impossible this would be? Yes! I said yes, but then, like, look at this damage you take. Like, am I hitting it right now? Yes? I think some hits you can do from behind. So basically, anything on this that hits you does, like, 2 bars of damage. So, like, right now I'm not hitting this, right? That's a little unfair. I am not taking a hit from that guy. So I need to go down there and hit it from below, but the problem is these foot soldiers are in the way. See, look at that! How do I get under it? Okay. Like, I'm really not okay with this guy hitting me. Okay. Right here. Right here. Okay. Ah! Yes, this is it. I'm hitting it, right? No, not getting hit by the stupid tires. Nope, not gonna be hit by you. Here we go. Yes! I did it! Yeah? Okay. One thing accomplished. Nope. Yeah, but look how much damage I still took. Right there. That's where I took the damage. Is this unavoidable damage? Like, even with infinite replays? Well, he doesn't kill him in one hit, so sort of. Sort of unavoidable damage. Wow, I am not taking that much damage. Okay, Raph can kill these guys in one hit. Okay, I'm doing damage. I'm doing damage. Taking damage. Why are these throwing stars unblockable or unhittable all of a sudden? What is happening? Oh man, could you imagine? This would be game over, and I would just be so frustrated in 10 seconds if I didn't have the replay ability. I mean, I'd probably, like, want to get my money back. Because I'd be unable to play this game. Raph hits as hard as Donatello, but his aim sucks. Alright, I mean, I was gonna say, at some point I have to maybe just take at least one hit, but it just seems wrong to take a hit on, like, this, like, basic enemy here. I got a plan. That's not my plan. That's not my plan. That's my plan. All along, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, hold on. Hit that, then hit select. Nope. 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 So you can only hit the eye when it's open. And I can hit it from that side. Okay. I basically can't hit it from this side. But not because I can't hit it from that side, but because there's nowhere to jump in between. Oh, shoot. I don't want to waste my blast on regular enemies. Oh my god! Look, I can rewind time, and these guys are still kicking my butt. Why did you turn around? That was so weird. Wait, I really wish all the guys would land on the on the area so I can kill them easier. And then that guy does. But I didn't expect him to. Whatever. I don't. This isn't even the end. There's a whole level after this. Everywhere you jump, you get hit. Like so much. So much of this actual machine is just damages your health by interacting with it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Sometimes these hit me, sometimes they don't. Here we go. I need that eye to open when I can jump behind it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Like 8 more of those. Here we go. Could you imagine this level without rewinding time? Oh, I'm so close. No. 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 Oh. I want the game to tell me how many times I hit the rewind button. Because I think the answer is 500 times. I don't... So everybody told me you have to save the power-up for Technodome. That is the boss known as Technodome, but Area 6 is known as Technodome. So I'm guessing I need to save the power-ups for here, which is good. Yeah, Area 6, the Technodome. I need to save the power-ups for here because that level was very, very hard, but there was also no, like, obvious way to use the power-ups. Your younger self would do this easily. I know, isn't that funny? Some of these, like, retro games, how hard they are. Part of it's the controller, though, right? Like, there's a real art to programming around the technology you're building for. And so modern games build around modern computers. And that includes jump timing, that includes hitboxes, and includes all kinds of things that the game knows that exist now. Although I have heard this game specifically is considered to be one of the harder games, like, ever, but also the hardest turtle game, and for a lot of people, the least fun. So my younger self couldn't get past Area 3 because I just literally kept getting lost. Couldn't figure out the, like, which is actually pretty creative for when this game was released. The like the fact that there are multiple dead ends and multiple possible paths. Okay, start right there. So we are in Technodome. We go down. There is a full pizza down there. Kind of wish I hadn't spread the damage out to other guys. And then we go to 1. There is a partial pizza and a full pizza. Okay, so we should be able to heal up on our way. 2. It looks like actually that pizza is optional. Do we want to go 3? We want to go 3. Oh, 2 is if you need to. Look at that. Isn't that great? Man, without a strategy guide or something like Nintendo Power, how would you even do this? Okay. So 3. Let me just click these buttons. Okay. 3. Okay. Ready. Oh. Oh, shoot. Not ready. Those... Wait, what? What is happening? Sorry, there's like flying guys and then not flying guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was using the other pad again. Oh, cool. All right, cool. New enemies again. They keep introducing new enemies like every level, which is, you know, not typically how games do things, but it's fine. Could you imagine you're a player with a limited number of lives, and the game introduces a new enemy type you've never seen before, and then it hits you in a way you couldn't possibly anticipate, and you're like, well, I guess next time I play the game, now I'll know what that enemy does. That would be very frustrating. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't walk under him? Alright, if Donatello has to hit somebody like 4 times, then they have way too much health. So I'm just gonna move on. How do I get down there? No, not that way. Alright, at least these guys, look at that. These guys are easy. Ugh. You really have to be on guard here. Oh! Oh, you can't shoot through this wall. Cool. I will be very happy that you can't shoot through the wall. That turret, though, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, man, my nose is just... Sorry. Ah! 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 I'm gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my fan. My filter fan. Just make sure the mic is filtering that out. Unintended. Looks like I activated my my snot reflex. Sorry. Wash that down. Wait, no, don't connect those two thoughts. We're gonna wash down the event of having to quickly blow my nose unexpectedly. Be sure to come back. This is the last fight. You have my support. Be sure to come back. We're like full on breaking the fourth wall. Okay, there is a full pizza. I don't know why I care if these guys even hit me. There's a full pizza right here. Oh. Oh! Oh, I can take this out. Oh, okay, perfect. Alright. This is actually... Then I'm playing the perfect character for that. Give me that pizza. I'll tell you what, I don't know... yeah, no, we're not getting your stupid power-up. We want the good power-up, which we have 84. I was gonna say, every time I play... Yeah, okay, Donatello is the most hurt. Every time I play this game, I want pizza. So I know, like, the movie was sponsored by, like, Domino's or whoever, like, whatever, right? Like, they've had sponsors. But I don't know if there's, like, Big Pizza. There's, like, Big Dairy. There's Big Meat. I don't know if there's Big Pizza. But if there is Big Pizza, it works, let me tell you. I want pizza every time I play a Turtles game. Pizza also happens to be one of my favorite foods. So, you know. So this looks incredibly difficult. Again, can you imagine doing this? Could you imagine doing this without rewinding? Pizza is good, for sure. Mine, too. Oh. Oh, hold on. Hold on. And, oh, my phone is not charging. There we go. It's like all the elements of a great, healthy meal in one. I mean, it can be. Like, generally pizza is not super healthy. But, you know, if you get, like, not the craziest, like, thickest crust... Is this even possible, by the way? It If you get the crazy, you know, you don't get some like super crazy thick crust. You get like a good quality cheese that's got some fat and some protein. You get a nice sauce. That's vegetables, right? I hate when they put sugar in the sauce, though. I don't mind a bitter marinara as long as it's balanced with, like, you know, the basil, garlic. Oh, man, you put garlic in anything, I'm in. I, like, literally don't know how to do this. Is there a button that I don't know? Jumping makes this worse, right? Oh, wait a second. Do I jump from here? No, that's definitely not it. Okay, well, I was like, haha, I'm a genius. No. Don't tell me I just take a hit. Look at that. Yeah, so jumping makes it worse. What if I jump? What if I jump from here? Look at that, like hitbox. Look at that. This is like the most realistic game. If you're standing on the edge and more than half your foot goes off, you'll probably fall over. This game doesn't even let you get to the edge. Yeah, like I literally, I don't know what to do. Okay, I think I have to take a hit. And if I have to take a hit, I'm going to take a turtle that's always damaged, already damaged. That way, if I come upon a pizza, I can heal him. I don't know what else to do. Wouldn't it be funny if I got it in one with the other turtle? Shoot, well, let's at least only take one hit. I don't know what I was doing there, jumping all around like a crazy person. I cannot just do that jump. There we go. Well, let's try to get this guy before he jumps and attacks me. Look how many hits they take! These take more damage than the earlier jump mid-flight? Well, it's too late now. But I actually don't think you can. But we'll see. I'm going to try it right here. No, you can't. Okay, I'm not taking 2 hits. This does a lot of damage, too. This one I feel like I can do if I just... Maybe not. How do you roll? How do you go into a ball and roll sometimes, and then other times you don't? Like, what's the difference logically in this game? Because I feel like if I was a ball, I'd be able to do that. If I have to take another hit, I have to take another hit. But this is just crazy. It's crazy. So I guess what I should have done is when I fell on the first one, I should have just immediately jumped in, because there's like a kind of like a half second where you don't take more damage. I'm not taking 2 hits. I mean, come on. Do you notice the game is like, yeah, we're gonna... Now that I have determined that I will allow 1 hit, the game is like, no. You need 2 hits. No. No game. I mean, people say this is like the hardest game ever, and I think what it is this game just drains you until you get to the final boss, in which case you'll be so hurt that you probably won't be able to do very much anyways. Okay, so I'm here where all the spikes are, and so... Oh, it looks like you fall down into spikes? Well, I guess we'll see. And then I can save a turtle. That's optional, so I will not do that. I'm glad I looked at this map, and I will go over to 2. Because 2 gets me to 3. Okay. Well, I mean, there's pizza coming up, so honestly, I just have to hope that... No. I refuse to take 2 hits and then fall down to a pit where I'm going to take more hits. I'll refuse! I refuse! Alright. Raph's doing it because he's only got 18 of the power-ups anyways. I'm taking 1 hit, though. There we go. 1 hit. Okay, I can do this better. Oh. Oh, nope. Nope. 3 dots. Nope. There is, like, no safe haven. You do not decide. The game does. Yeah. I mean, like, ultimately that's it, right? Like... Oh, that's right. I forgot. The timer counts the pause menu. So... Here we go. I'm gonna pause it right here. This will just give me a few seconds of a mental break here. I mean, the reality is you have to have at least 1 turtle full health to get in here. Or 4 turtles, you know, partial health. Like, you will take 2, 4, 6, like, points of damage. That is just a fact. Okay, that's not the best I can do. Because I have done better. So let's try that again. Nope, that's... Again, I have done better than that. Okay, that was my worst one yet. So I need to fall on the spike first, and then jump. There we go. 3 points of damage. And then I need to switch to a turtle that can actually kill things. And that's not the turtle. Switch back to this turtle, and jump over things. That area is optional. I just looked at the map for that. They're chasing me! Oh my god, they are chasing me. This game doesn't really do that a lot. Can you just go ahead and die? Oh. Okay, there's a full pizza in here. There's a partial pizza and a full pizza. All right, I hate to keep doing this, but I do not want to miss anything. I don't want to miss a thing. Okay, I'm at 2. Okay, so up. Wait. Oh, I could have gotten here through 1? What? Oh. I gotta give the game credit for this. The whole multi-path thing, dead-end thing, that's not super common. I took the harder way. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Cool. All right. So you don't have to take damage because you don't have to go this way. It's probably the only way to save your turtle friend. This means I'm not going to be able to get that pizza because I need it. I'm about to reload the last save, but you know what? I don't think I saved it after Technodome. So I am not going to reload the save like I did last time and lose an hour and a half of progress like a doobie-doobie-dum-dum. Okay, let's strategize. So I'm here. It looks like realistically I will not be able to get up there, but I am going to try. And yeah, we'll see what happens. But you know what? We're saving. We're saving. We don't have full health turtles, but we have all of our turtles. Okay, this is my plan. Oh! Nope, you literally can't get up there. So if you don't go path number 2... Wow. I have some damaged turtles here. Shoot. I don't know what to do now. Yep, no, face the wrong way. That's what I want to do. Man, I cannot believe it's not going to let me get that pizza. That delicious, delicious pizza. The problem with going to the right and attacking is, yep, they then come back. Did I do it again? I did. Cool. Well, you know what? We're just going to play this game all day. Eventually, I'll be successful. There we go. Oh, man, I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed. This is gnarly. Ah. Cool. 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 If the other enemies are still on the screen, how is it reloading them? That is some BS. Oh my god! It's the same pattern! It's 2 flyers and a boomerang dude. And there's just more and more of them. Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I think I might be in an unbeatable area. Oh, see you later. Oh, there's a pizza! No. Wait, that's a power-up? Well, that doesn't heal me, right? Okay, well, it doesn't heal me, but it makes me invincible, I think, so... We'll use it. Alright, whatever. Okay, I know I keep popping this up, but, like, clearly I have not gleaned the information from it that I need to. I'm on 3. Okay, this is it! This is it! This is it! No more decision, no more paths, no more different ways to take. This is it. I go 3, if I get all the way through, I then battle Shredder, and boom. And I need to silence my notifications from my friends. Sorry, friends. But I'm streaming, and you keep texting me. And I get distracted very easily. Oh, good morning, King Doc. Good morning, good morning. This is it, man. This is it. We're about to enter 3. Oh! Oh, right here. Right here. And we're going to go through 3. And then we're going to pop up and Shredder. And I don't know, like, if he'll evolve. I don't know what the final fight looks like. But this is the end. This is the end. I'm 99% sure there is no secret, like, level 7. Okay, not off to a great start. Nope. Okay. Here we go. By the way, this whole game takes place inside the Technodome, or this whole level, rather. I don't like these guys. Have I mentioned that? All the new enemies suck. I do not want your power-up. I do not want your throwing stars. I do not want any of these flying guys. Donatello's a man in this game. His directions suck, but he can kill things in one hit that other people take 2 or 3. But here's the problem. I can't go under this guy. Nope. Alright, I need to go back. Alright, I need to actually take some of these guys out. There's too many of them. Oh, I know what. You know what? What if I use these power-ups, huh? I've been holding on to these, right? What? These things do massive damage. These power-up attacks don't even kill those guys. I thought I timed that correctly. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Blast. Alright, we're going to pause here, even though that wasn't perfect. Yeah, I do appreciate when invading and running is viable in video games. Yeah, and for the most part, this game does. But this last level here, it's just that it's so tight. It's such a... See, and then you do that. It's like, you take one step to the right, and now you're gonna have not killed them. Look at that. Look at that. How do you... You don't. You don't do that without taking a hit. As far as I know, there is no more pizza for the rest of this game. But if you take one step to the right... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I do know what to do. Say hi to Val. Oh, Val! Thank you so much for the raid! Give a quick shout out to Val. Raid! Thank you, thank you. Good morning. I was watching your stream, so now I guess I have raided myself. I was gonna say hi, but you know how it is when it's like, hi, hold on, now I gotta run to my stream. I did see you playing Gang Beasts last night. I'm telling you, I had to catch up on this game because I accidentally reloaded and lost an hour and a half of progress. I wanted to play with you though for the first hour. I set my alarm for 6:50. I woke up and I said, nope. Went back to sleep. But thank you for the invite. Welcome everybody. We're just we're at the last level and we're frustrated. This game, the Cowabunga Collection, has the ability to rewind time 10 seconds, and we are still getting our behind handed to us. Even with the ability to rewind time. But we're here on the last level, so let us continue. Let me get a sniff of this sweet, sweet coffee. Mmm. Mmm. Almost a perfect temperature. These guys are so tough, they take... They take 3 shots with the ultra-powerful power-up. And then I still end up taking a hit because if you move to the left, they then respawn. You're right, King Doc. Splinter says you can do it. Prepare for the fight! Shredder is near. You can do it. Can we, like... I know I keep looking at this thing, but, like, can I get an idea of about where I'm at? I don't know, maybe halfway? I'm on this bottom one right here. I'm using all my power-ups just to beat the weak guys. Look at that. They still hit me. Duck? Yeah, see, they still hit you. If you go to the left to avoid the damage, they then just respawn. Okay, if I don't take a step, only one spawns? Ooh, did I figure this out? I'm not wasting 2 of those. What? They take 3 now? Joker's mad. You know what? Let's just do one less thing. No, don't retreat. Is there a way to do this without taking a hit? So, half step, shoot. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Shoot, half step, shoot. No, even then. Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it, but then I undid it. I am at half health. But you know what Pithy wants? Pithy wants a Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Oh, how prescient. Anger is a difficult feeling for most people. Painful to feel and hard to express. It can help us and our children to remind ourselves that having angry feelings is part of being human, whether we like it or not. It's just a fact that lovely and lovable people get angry sometimes. There we go. There we go. Give ourselves a little grace. So I'm getting angry. Anger is a difficult feeling for most people, painful to feel and hard to express. It can help us and our children to remind ourselves that having angry feelings is part of being human, whether we like it or not. Here we go. Now it is time. Let us continue. Radar is not working, so I'm lost. What's next? I guess I know what's next. A bunch of those flying dudes that you can't avoid. Okay, I'm not wasting a power-up on that guy. Hold on. I need to go to the toughest turtle. Oh no! Oh no! There's too many! There's too many. It's impossible. It's impossible. I got it. It's fine. You can hit him with the back of your stick, just so you know. That's a real thing. That's a real strategy. No, I can duck that. I can duck that. I mean, as long as they don't charge me. If he just charged me, I'd be dead. It's literally unstoppable. No, I'm not getting hit. No, I'm not getting hit by that. You know, as long as he keeps going to the right, it helps me because then it doesn't respawn. I think it's the same guy. Yeah, I got the pattern. I got it now. Thank you, game, for heavily reinforcing the pattern. I don't care. Have the rest of the level be like this. I'm not taking a hit. Nope. Excuse me. Sorry. Rude. I beg your forgiveness. Focus, right here. See my face? I'm not even looking at the camera. Now I am. Okay, now I'm not. Focused. This is as focused as I get. There's a funny quote from The Office. There's so many funny quotes from The Office. But Michael's saying something to Dwight, and he's like, I need your full focus or something. And he says, you couldn't handle my full attention. That's how I feel. You couldn't handle my full attention. I try not to spend a good 5% of it on anything else. Are we here? Is this it? Are we at the boss? Oh, that was tough. I did a lot of complaining, but in the end, I didn't even lose a turtle. Okay. Alright, we're not at the boss. Okay. Okay. Duck? This is the only problem with Donatello. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. That's not Shredder. Did that heal me? Or was I already full? I'll never know. There's just no way to go back and tell. Alright. What are you doing, Joker? Keep saving. Always be saving. Whoa! Okay, we're gonna assume that Shredder has multiple forms, and we're gonna blast him with our little power-ups that we've been saving all game. One shot? Oh! He's a one-shot kill. Why is Donatello's band red all of a sudden? And now it's purple again. Okay, that was just a bug. That's kind of fun. Okay, 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 okay. Next form, next form. Get ready. Hold on. Hold on, Shredder. Wait, there's no next form? Wait! You can turn back into a human? What? Let's celebrate with pizza. Oh, okay, well, we won. What a weird ending. First of all, Splinter was the easiest boss in the whole game. Not Splinter, Shredder. And then, second of all, Splinter turned into a human. But we're still turtles. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Trey. Yeah. Sorry, I was very distracted by that weird ending. It's yeah, that is a really weird ending. Okay. You can't believe you never caught a stream. No worries. I mean, life happens and timing happens. I do stream at kind of a little bit of odd times for most people. Oh yes, but we also hit our follower goal. Let me set a new goal. I don't know how to do that. There it is. Boom. Okay, that was 109. Thank you very much. Next prime number. By the way, the last time I did this live, I got the number wrong. I forgot 107 was prime. So the next prime number after 109, we're going to go, not 10, right? Obviously. 11? 111? Is it 111? I'm gonna go 111, but like I said, last time I was wrong. So, I'm a gamer, not a mathematician. All right, Val thinks it's 111 too. It's obviously not 10. No, it's not 111. 111 is divisible by 3. Okay. All right, it is not 111. Okay, hold on. So 111. End goal. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Manage goals. There we go. 111, not 112. 13. I think it's 113. Okay, the next prime. I don't know why I could not remember. Like, obviously 111 is not prime. Okay. Boom! 113. Oh, Val thinks it's 113 too. 127? What are the factorials of 113? I'm going 113. I can't, because it's not 4, it's not 5, it's not 6, and I can't do any math higher than that. 127 is divisible by 3. All right, good times. I am not a math person, but I'm not a math person. All right, well, we beat it. So, cool. Now we're playing. I mean, you know, I gotta say, compared to a game like Saints Row, that, you know, costs like 60, 70 bucks. 127 is not divisible by 3? What are you talking about? It is not. You're right. I was thinking of 27. I love doing math real time on stream, and I just like just feel like a dum-dum, but it's fine. Whatever. I'm not a mathematician. Actually, I don't incorporate anything from my job. Okay. So I have been told that Turtles in Time is one of the best games. So Wikipedia is dumb. It went from 101 to 127. It's on a prime number list. Oh, that's funny. But it is 113 though, right? But just Wikipedia was being lame. I don't know, man. Okay. I am willing to take suggestions, but you have 90 seconds to do it. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Welcome back. I was just thinking about the filters on the microphone. The few times that I do actually like shout or scream, which are quite rare. I'm not a big screamer as a person. The mic does cut it out, I've noticed. But also my whistling. So that tone it can totally filters it out. That's funny. Okay, well, that's whistle talk. Val thinks Turtles in Time is a good idea. So it looks like there's 2 versions, the Super Nintendo and the arcade. I'm going to go arcade because arcades are usually more fun. Also, just like real talk, arcade games rarely last super long. Like, you know, it's like, oh no, I don't want to get stuck in a story and have to do like 4 hours. So let's do enhancements. Set starting level. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, you have to do the enhancements before you go in. King Doc agrees, arcade God mode. You know I want to turn on God mode, but come on. We already can rewind time. Button dash. Don't know what that means. Remove penalty bombs. Don't know what that means. Nightmare mode. Off. Turbo mode. Allows players to move at double the normal speed. I'm going to say off, just because I don't know. So the only... Actually, no, we're not doing any of those. Okay, that's fine. Oh! I just did the changing... So some games have the Japanese version, and some games have the US version. That's cool, too. I have heard that. I don't know if this game matters. So this game, there's a place. It's a chain now called Coin-Op, and there is one in San Diego. And I was thinking about while I'm going to TwitchCon, maybe trying to hit that place up. But there's a place called Coin-Op where you get pizza and beer, and there's just a bunch of arcade games. And this is one of the arcade games there. Oh, you looked at that? Yeah. I've been to a Coin-Op. Had a lot of fun. Got real sweaty. It's like in Dave & Buster's, except it's adults only as far as I know, like, because they check my ID, which is really annoying because anyways, it doesn't matter. My ID is not technically a regulation, and they like scraped off. I put stuff on my ID. They scrape it off, and they got real mad at me about it, and they gave me a bunch. I don't even drink, so I'm like, I'm not even drinking, and they're like, it doesn't matter. You have to be 18 to be in here, or 21 rather. I'm like, okay. So anyways, it's not technically like a Dave & Buster's, but it is like, at least the one I've been to, a central bar, so like a circle or a rectangle, and so you get drinks and stuff, and then all around the outside, and then like a little bit of an upper level, there's just arcade games and tables and stuff like that. So, ooh, what's going on in the chat? Really kept headbutting me. Oh, are you talking about Gang Beast? Oh my god. I really do enjoy Gang Beast. I wish I could have played with you this morning. I really do. So I hope we get to play again. Alright, we're going to start with... Oh, wait. No, hold on. Okay. Shoot. Hold on. Okay. Select. Okay. Select your turtle. Okay. That's what I did wrong. Okay. Winners don't use drugs. It says the FBI director. Oh, don't even get me started. It's my Saturday stream. I won't get into it. Okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA, start. Did that work? I don't think so. Am I just giving myself continues? Is that what I did? Did I actually do the cheat? Did I do the cheat, or is this just how the game works? I'm entering coins, right? That's what I'm doing. I'm entering coins, right? That. All right. If I can't do this game with 240 lives, well, there you go. If I can't do this game on $50, then maybe I shouldn't be playing. I do have 241 lives. I got this. Hurry. How about you help with the fight? Dropping $40 in quarters in the machine before you even get started. Exactly, King Doc. There was the Simpsons game. When I was younger, I just absolutely loved the Simpsons arcade game, and I still do, which you can probably play at most coin-ops. But as you may or may not know this, some of you, but when you open up the cabinet, I worked at a pizza place. This is how I found this out, even though I played arcade games forever. I never knew this. When you open up the cabinet, like, a lot of them have difficulty settings, which is, like, literally how many quarters do you want to, like, take from your customers, essentially, is the option. And some of them it's just 1 or 2, some of them it's 3 or 4, like, you know, like, whatever, right? And the Simpsons game very much has a... Wow, you take a lot of damage. The Simpsons game has a pretty high difficulty. You know, I might need more. So anyways, I would sit down at that machine because I really enjoyed playing it, and I would drop $5 in quarters to start. And I could beat the game in usually about $6 or $7, which is, like, completely absurd, right? But I was not good at it, and I was obsessed with it. But when you think about the value proposition, it's like, wait a second. I could just buy a game at home for $30. Is this a avoid this guy, or is this a... Okay, so it's an avoid this guy. I thought maybe it was an attack. How do I dash? Alright. I guess I should... Oh, you know what? I should look at the controls. Right? Don't stress the sewers! Unlike the console version, the arcade game's fight at the end of the sewer surfing is just a timed bonus game. You don't actually need to wipe out any of the pizza monsters to keep going. Give peace a chance. Pay to win is a lot older than people might think. Oh, you're so right, King Doc. Pay to win, yep. It's not a loot box. It's just a literal pay to win. It seemed pretty clear you should avoid the I-beams. But for science, exactly, Trey Day. But for science. I mean, when you got that kind of money, you know, when you can drop that many quarters in. What if I actually don't? What if I fail? Wouldn't that be funny if I lose this game with that many? Okay, beware of arrows. The arcade game has tortoise foot soldiers who wield bows and arrows. Their shots can come from off-screen and leave behind dangerous fires, so be sure to watch your 6 when they're around. Okay. You don't need to insert any quarters in the game. In fact, definitely do not do that. There's such a free play, like arcade games of your dreams. Okay. Sorry, I guess I should look at the controls. There we go. What's the dash? So we got jump and attack. Jump and attack. Okay. Looks like I know the controls. Yep. That's... I figured out the controls, gang. Unlike the NES version, you can't move on in arcade games without defeating the enemies most of the time. Whoa! Whoa! I'm already dead again? I keep dying right before pizza. Guess I should have waited to loot that. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. We're having fun. We're having fun here, folks. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, ooh, I like an enemy that gets stunned. I do not see his health indicated anywhere, but I do see him beating me up pretty bad. Boom, boom. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Oh, classic flashing. Okay, so he's just going to start flashing more and more. He's not hitting me right now. He's not hitting me. I'll take it. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember that gun. When I was a kid, and this is probably true for many of you, you know, like with the little vending machines where you put in the quarter and you get the sticky hands. I loved the sticky hands. And so this always reminded me of that. And I got good with them. I got good. I was like, I will grab that piece of paper and flap it over here. Like I got quite the skills with them. This is like embarrassing though, how much he's hitting me. Rewind. Rewind. You're thinking, why rewind? You have 238 lives. That's right, 238. I've already lost 4. Cowabunga, dude! If I go any higher, my microphone will cut me out. Cowabunga, dude. Hurry, you hurry. One of my favorite things in arcade games, the interactables. Boom, boom, boom. How do I dash? I don't actually know that I can dash. Nice. I'm worried. When I did my quick little break just a few minutes ago, I also put a little lotion on my nose. It was really dry, which might. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Do you see how much they're kicking my butt? Yeah, I thought dash would be double tap too, but it didn't seem to do anything. This guy's just over there like breakdancing. All right, sorry, I'm gonna have to beat you up. That's just the rules. I think oh, I just hold it. Oh, you just hold it. That's unexpected, to be honest. So anyways, put a little lotion on my nose, because my nose was really dry, which actually is partially why I was itching. And then I was checking on the cat that hangs out outside. Unfortunately, it looks like he maybe got into a fight with another cat or something. Because he's got... I'm a little worried. It's a little swollen, like maybe an infection. But boy, is it hard to do medical care on a stray cat. So I was able to get some Neosporin on it the other night, which sometimes that's all they need. You know, their bodies just need a little extra to fight things off. But this looks like it might actually need claw removed or something. So this robot guy, oh my god, he is so hard. Huh. And so I might need to actually trap this cat, which means she's not going to forgive me for a very long time. You'll thank me later. No, she won't. She'll have no idea what I did for her. She'll just be mad at me for a month and I won't see her. Oh, oh, wow, that ended so fast that I then put myself in more danger. And you got the pizza because they hit you into the pizza. Yeah, that time I was like, I'm getting the pizza. I actually tried to work my way to the pizza, but they hit me into it. This time I am getting pizza before I die. Okay, watch this. Watch this strategy. Strategy. Pizza time. Not at the beginning of the fight, midway through. Jump, kick. Oh, okay. Strategy. 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 If I just say the word strategy, does it sound like I'm doing things intentionally? Strategy. Run. What? We're rewinding time. I refuse to fall down in a hole like a chump. I'm a Ninja Turtle. I have like dexterity 10. All right. Let me try this again. Strategy. I'm doing worse. I'm doing worse. I'm doing worse. Strategy. Strategy. Oh. Oh, that's right. So they brought this back for the new game Shredder's Revenge, which I also played. It's the jump and then you... It's the jump and then you hit attack over and over as you slowly float down, which is actually kind of fun. Don't jump in the manholes. That's not even a manhole. How is this? Oh my god, this guy. I'm so glad I have like 234 lives. Wow, when you respawn, they beat you up immediately. There is no invulnerability. Usually I'm used to that. Now I'm gonna fall in just for fun. Cowabunga, dude! Sewer surfing. What? Okay, there's no pause. There's no pause. Unfortunately, the game, the Cowabunga Collection, has a forced pause external menu. But that was quite the little surprise. There's no pause. Oh! Do you hear? He's saying, that kick shell! I keep giving myself more lives. That's what, instead of pausing, I'm giving myself more lives. So I didn't need to load up the $40 in quarters before. I can just do it whenever. This is so weird. I can't say I really know exactly what's going on right now. They're called pizza monsters. They clearly look inspired by Alien. Which I'm excited about. Speaking of that, Graylee Rain in the chat here, is going to be playing Alien Isolation soon. She has a channel point goal to play, so feel free to go over to her channel and contribute. I have like 100,000 channel points, so it's definitely going to happen. Unfortunately, it's a 2,000 max, so, you know, I can only do so much. So yeah, go over there and contribute. That'll be a lot of fun. But that reminds me of this. We should do a shout-out for Graylee. Any of my VIPs can do the shout-out command, by the way. Explanation point SO, and then the person's name. There you go! That's the first time I think I've mentioned that everybody can do that. Thanks, Val! Okay, I'm getting my butt kicked so bad, but you know what? Like, that's the fun, right? Of the arcade. It's like, it really is just like, oh, it's silly, it's fun. There's no, like, huge consequences or even, like, emotional damage. This is apparently just a bonus level, right? So if this is a bonus level, how do we get out of it? But the trade-off of the arcades is it costs you a quarter every time. Or now they're like $1.50. That's the other thing I like about Coin Op. They're still a quarter. They make their money off pizza and beer. Their pizza was good, though. The Pizza Hut was good. I'm assuming the beer is like other beers. It's if you know what kind of beer you like, then it's probably good. How do I get out of here? The game told me that I don't have to stay here. This is just a bonus event. That's what the game told me. Look at this. It said, unlike the console version, the arcade's fight at the end of the sewer is just a timed bonus game. You don't actually need to wipe out... Oh! I don't need to wipe them out. I just still have to... I just have to be here. Sorry, not so chatty on a call. You don't have to be chatty. I am perfectly willing to fill the silence. As you know. I can talk to myself for hours. I have lots of practice. I just walk around. I walk around my house talking to myself. I've always been that way. I got it from my mom. If you ever spend any time with my mom, you'll be like, oh, that's where you got that from. Oh, this is the end time. I've never played this version. I played a different Turtles game because I don't remember this. Or maybe I'm completely wrong and I did play it and I don't remember, but I don't remember actually going back in time in Turtles in Time. So I'm curious how many arcade Turtle games there are, because I was like, pretty sure I played a Turtle arcade game, but This doesn't look familiar. Or maybe I'm just forgetting. But either way, this whole, like, prehistoric, I don't remember this at all. So I don't know what I played. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. These guys are so hard. What do you talk to yourself about? That's a great question. It's not like necessarily full-on conversations, but it's like I will often like narrate what I'm doing. I mean, basically like I'm streaming. So I'll be like, oh, I gotta make my coffee now. Oh, should I do 8 cups? Yeah, you know what? I'll do 8 cups. But you know, I'll do 7 scoops because this coffee is a little darker. So if I do 7 scoops with a little bit of a darker coffee, but 8 cups of water, it actually should produce kind of a nice blend. I'll have that conversation with myself. I'm saying too much. But, like, I don't say every word also, right? Because I also can think the words in my head. And I can think faster than I talk, obviously. Or maybe that's not obvious. I don't know. But either way. Okay, now I'm remembering the dinosaurs, so maybe I have played this version of this game? Because I distinctly remember the dinosaurs and wanting to ride them. Yep, and I remember being burnt. Okay, maybe I have played this. Good to talk to yourself. Yeah, I just kind of narrate what I'm doing or thinking. I mean, I'll mostly when it's just me, I will also just like mumble too, where I'll be like, I should probably do this. You know. So it's not like a full-on conversation always. It's just can be, okay, I definitely remember this guy. I have played this game then. What is happening? How do I not know what I have played or not played? Maybe because it was like 30 years ago. That's probably why. You know what it is, though? I guarantee I haven't finished this game. Just based on how many lives I've already lost. It would be impossible to do on stream because it has a mechanical component, but there's a game called Time Crisis 2. Not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, and not 1, but Time Crisis 2. When I was in college, that was in the college arcade, and I skipped a lot of class. Basically, I only went to class when I absolutely had to. And even defining had to is a very loose term. So I missed a lot of class. But Time Crisis 2, I got so good at that. First of all, every shot was a headshot. 99% headshots. But I played it so often that I knew where all the enemies were going to come from. And so that's one of those games that has a gun, a mechanical gun, but then also a paddle. And when you step on the paddle or step off the paddle, I honestly don't even remember which one now, but you go into cover, out of cover. And I got so good at that game that I could beat the game with $1, and it was $0.25 per play, because there were moments in the game of unavoidable damage. It didn't matter what you did, which is, of course, like, arcade games need that because they have to make money. So, Time Crisis 4, half the game is unavoidable damage. So that's why I don't play the later Time Crisis games. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Oh, Val says you love the Time Crisis games? Yeah. So it's like, paddle, boop, 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 head. And so I knew where the guys would come from, so I would stay out of cover, and I would just headshot each one. I played that game so much. Trey says you played Ninja Turtles, but you have no idea which ones. Yeah, I mean, maybe I have played it, maybe I haven't, I don't even know. Like, I don't remember this ship. Like, now I don't remember this ship, but I definitely remember that guy that I just fought. I mean, also, you know, my brain, it's full of all kinds of stuff. I can't possibly remember every video game I ever played. I mean, I was convinced the NES version that I just beat not 30 minutes ago, I was convinced that that was a Super Nintendo for some reason. And I think Val was the one who told me, it's like, it sounds like you're talking about the Nintendo version. I was like, no, I'm very sure it's the Super Nintendo. You're like, well, it sounds like you're talking about the NES version. I was like, okay. And then I get the Cowabunga Collection. It's like, oh yeah, that's definitely the NES version. I don't know what I was thinking. So I don't think I've actually played the Super Nintendo any Turtle game. But I'm so glad I beat that one, because I have this, like, memory as a kid just being, like, spending lots and lots of hours not being able to beat it. And not because I lost, because I got lost in the game. I couldn't figure out which direction to go, which was a really kind of like sad way to not win a game. You know, when you're just like, oh, I'm just confused. I don't know where to go. That's like the worst way. If you lose because of a hard fight, then it's like whatever. Yeah, I put hours just walking around that level 3. For some reason, I just could not figure it out. Uh-oh. So if I hold down, I can throw them to the screen. Can I throw the big guys? Plank! Oh, they don't hit the plank? Can I throw the big guy? Come on. Come on. No, I cannot throw the big guy. I don't know why, but I want to say something controversial here. I'm enjoying She-Hulk. I just said it. I just said it. I might say it on Twitter. Oh, good times. I was thinking big guy, and that made me think of the Hulk, and then that made me think of She-Hulk. So that's where that train of thought came from, in case you're wondering. So it looks like the lightning doesn't hit me. Oh! Well, hello there! So even though this game is, like, hard... She-Hulk is a lawyer, right? She is a lawyer. Is that controversial, King Doc? I don't know. I think it's controversial. Maybe, like, just based on... Let me put it this way. I'm watching She-Hulk, and of course, the internet knows everything about me. So therefore, the internet keeps telling me from headlines how absolutely garbage the show is. And so, is it controversial? I don't know. I don't actually know, right? I mean, part of me is joking, right? Because people like what they like, or don't like what they don't like. But, oh, I'm just getting, like, totally killed here. That's fine. Whatever. I've got $100 worth of quarters. But, so yeah, so I keep getting these, like, headlines that are like, oh, the CGI in She-Hulk is so bad. And I'm like, okay, well, look, the CGI in most things is bad, like, honestly. Even good CGI, I don't know. I just don't care. I mean, maybe it's like, look, I'm playing a game like this. Like, oh, the graphics are so bad. Yeah, the graphics are bad. By some definition. So anyways, that's my probably not actually controversial opinion, but I think it's fun, and I really like the actress. I don't know why, but the faces she pulls, I think for some reason, like the faces she makes. This is I don't know how to even word this. I connect emotionally with her when she's making that face. It's usually the face I'm making. So that's kind of like that's I think we're vibing, like the writers or the director and I think maybe we have a similar sense of humor. But Pithy wants to know, does Elon Musk like it? You're absolutely right. I think basing your worldview on his opinion and whim probably going to be the best choice, and always a good starting point. I know you're being sarcastic. So am I. Oh, and there's horses! Okay. What's this barrel do? It rolls over them. Okay. There are so many enemies. You know what this game needs? This game needs a, like, spin attack. Like, when you get surrounded, Like a lot of games have that. But I think this is a pretty early version. So there's no like, oh, I'm surrounded, like power-up attack. So you just have to actually like do proper moves and dodge and jump. Did you hear that? Actually, let me turn the game volume up. I just realized this game is not nearly as ear-splittingly loud as the NES version. But that horse came on and made a noise and went... There we go. I had that really low. Sorry, the NES version was like actually giving me a headache. Like real talk. Alright, so this is good music. There are 2 songs on this entire thing that have copyright protection. One is when you boot the game up, and another is like randomly in one of the games that I don't know what it is. So we'll see if I get some like warning from Twitch or later from YouTube. You're not allowed to play that. But I did check. All the others are okay to play. Obviously the like main Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like released song, that's... I cannot move. I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh my god! Hey! Wow. This game is a quarter sucker. I don't know how else to say that. He hated the Rings of Power, I think. And I haven't seen it. I'm waiting for more episodes to come out so I can see him over a few days. Same way, Pithy. First of all, I don't have like a ton of time, right? And I had a busy week. But I'm with you too. Like, at least give me like 5 episodes. Like, I hate when I get into a show and I like, let's say I have like a lazy Sunday. I got nothing planned. I wake up, I watch Graylee's stream, and then I'm gonna sit down and watch the whole Rings of Power. I don't want to get to 2 episodes and go, ugh. That's my only problem with She-Hulk is I didn't realize that it was a... I know Disney does a 1 week. I didn't realize it had only been out for a week. So now I'm totally on the watch it once a week. But it's also like 30 minutes. It's a short show, which I like. I'm assuming the Rings of Power, they're like 8.5 hours each. I'm excited though. I love Shadows of Mordor, the game. Obviously love Lord of the Rings, the books. The Hobbit. I'll tell you this. The Hobbit is one of the few books I've read on paper. Non-fiction books. Because of my dyslexia, I really struggle to read. I read 85% of The Hobbit in one night. I've never done that before. I've never read for fiction pleasure longer than an hour at a time. I just can't keep concentration. I'll listen to an audiobook. I'll drive 12 hours and I'll do a whole audiobook. Love it. Power through. I used to listen to, when I had a long commute, I used to listen to 40, 50 audiobooks a year. Not exaggerating. But, my point is, I've loved everything Lord of the Rings, and then the new Hobbit movies were not the best, but I still loved them. You know what I mean? Like, when you compare them to the Lord of the Rings movies, which I would call a 10 out of 10, then they suffer a little. But if those never existed and the Hobbit movies are on their own, it probably would have been okay. They also probably could have made it 1 or 2 movies. King Doc said you saw the first 2 episodes. A good-looking show. Story seems fine from what I saw. Yeah, and exactly. Like, it's probably fine. And how do you know until... you get 4, 5, 6 episodes. I don't know how long they're going, right? Like, some stories take a while to develop, which is definitely why I'm with you, Pithy. I want to wait. The Ring of Power is fine if you do not like changes in already established lore. Watch it with an open mind. Oh, okay. Okay, thanks, Carr. That's good advice, right? Watch it with an open mind. Speaking of that, the first Sonic movie, the last movie I saw in the theaters, pre-pan, I saw it on Valentine's Day. The Sonic movie. I went in thinking it was going to be total garbage, and it probably was not great. I don't know, but I really enjoyed it. So I think that's a really good point. Going into open mind, let go of any preconceived notion. Like, go in. Oh, the Rankin Bass animated cartoon of The Hobbit is one of my all-time favorites. I know I have seen it, but I do want to see it again because I remember as a kid being just so enthralled, having no idea what The Hobbit was or anything, right? I didn't know. I didn't even really know about Tolkien until I was like late teens. You know, like I was like, oh, this guy's kind of a big deal. I didn't read any books. I didn't know why I wasn't reading books when I was younger. I just didn't enjoy reading. So yeah, you know, Kurt, it's a good point. Like, even if you're not loving the show, just to remind people, like, you know what, go in with an open mind. Because if they're changing stuff, then it might get a little confusing. The good news for me is I forget a lot, and so that really helps me. So if they do some like elf who like in the actual lore isn't the one who like forged something, but then there's like, oh, he forged some ring, like one of the rings of power, and it corrupted this other guy, but that's not exactly how it happened. I won't remember anyways.
Oh, goody. Fresh turtles for lunch.
Oh, I know this guy. What is this guy's name? Oh. Okay. He is kicking my butt.
Pizza time.
It's pizza time. I'm definitely gonna have pizza for lunch now. I mean, come on, like, I'm telling you, Big Pizza is who created the Ninja Turtles. I like that he throws a little sneaky dagger. So I can hit, he gets stunned, and then I move. So if I get a hit in, he actually does stun for a second. I like that about this game, but obviously they're still kicking my butt. I've been watching an episode or two of Star Trek Next Generation each night. Oh, Pithy, I just did that. I just did that like 6 months ago. Yeah, that was like our entertainment here in the house. Was like, you know, okay, we've got an hour. Let's do Next Generation. And I was doing probably 3 or 4 a week. It was great. It was great to go back. You know, my biggest surprise, I think I've actually said this on stream before, but that's okay. I'll say it again. I don't want to, like, spoil your enjoyment, but I want you to, like, look at this. Geordi LaForge, the character, I think is kind of a little bit of a creep. LeVar Burton, the person, I think is amazing. I hope so. Everything I've seen or heard about him is amazing, but I think the way they wrote him was a little weird. He has some weird interactions with women that I would call concerning, that the, you know, young teen me didn't quite understand. Riker is a sex machine, but Riker always gets consent.
Neon Night Riders.
And Riker makes connections with people. Where if you watch Geordi, it's a little weird. Some of his, like, kind of obsessions, or his, like, the way he talks to and about women, it's so strange. Because again, LeVar Burton, like, one of my heroes as a child, like reading Rainbow, even though I never read any of the books, I was like, oh my god, it's this guy. And then when I watched Next Generation, I was like, oh my god, oh, he's a scientist, oh, he's super cool, oh, he's got this cool vision, right? Like, I don't know. Keep that in mind when you're watching it, and hopefully I didn't ruin it for you. I mean, it doesn't ruin it. It's not like he's, like, a monster. It's just like, maybe that was okay in the 90s. I don't know. And then, of course, Data, who probably was my favorite character as a kid, completely reinforced as my favorite character, rewatching the whole series. I mean, Picard's good too, but Data, if I had to pick, Data's my favorite character. Picard is great to watch from, like, as an adult perspective now, like his kind of leadership techniques and things that he does well and things he, like, doesn't do well. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And just, like, the fact that he commands a ship mostly off having a really, like, high-level crew of people who can perform well, but then also like just the fact that they respect him so much. So like most of his leadership style is spent earning people's respect early on, and then once it's earned, I can't kill this helicopter dude. He's like unstoppable. I've hit him like 5 times. Get out of here. Yeah. So once he's earned their respect, then he kind of can lean on them a lot more, which is an interesting idea. I'll have to try that at work. One of these days, someone will respect me. I'm just kidding. Hopefully none of my coworkers are watching. Hi! Shut up, Wesley. Yeah. That is a classic line and a classic meme now. And then they added Barclay, maybe as a way to explore LaForge's creepier side without completely tanking LaForge's character. Barclay got real creeper. You're not wrong. You know what I mean though, King Doc? Like what I'm talking about with LaForge? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. And I'm not like a super sensitive person. You know, I understand things and culture are often very much of their time. Like, we're going to look back at 2022 and we're gonna be like, ooh, that was not okay. That's culture. That's how it evolves. That's a fact. So, I try not to be overly critical, but there are still some things that are like, yeah, that's really not okay, Jordy. Oh, I stun locked him. I'll take that. I'll take a stun lock any day. He was in Voyager and Enterprise. He was in Voyager. I actually started watching Voyager a few months ago, but I've stopped. He was in Voyager. Was he actually on the ship? Or I think he was like in flashbacks and stuff. LaForge made some bad choices regarding relationships in places. He mostly seemed to learn from them. Yeah, he made bad choices, but then the thing that I noticed is he kept making bad choices. Like, I think they tried to write him as like a character who is not good with women, but it was like, I think he did some time travel. Yeah, that might be it, Pithy. I actually haven't finished Voyager in a while. I watched it originally, but I missed a bunch of episodes because I was watching it when it was live. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, CC the Cat 201. I was just talking about a cat, by the way. Cat that hangs out outside. It's got a little claw or something, so I'm gonna have to trap her and treat her wound, and she is going to be so mad at me. So bad. Oh, sorry. I'm getting my butt kicked, but fortunately I can just, how is this guy not dead? If we're tracking dollars, this boss alone has cost me like $3. Okay, hit, move. Hit, move. Oh, no, couldn't move in time. Hit, move. Hit. Okay. 3 rockets. 3 rockets. Okay, 1. Oh, that's new. Oh, no. And you did redeem the hug. Thank you very much. I will get to that right now. CC the Cat, thank you very much for the hug redemption. This is my weighted heart pillow, and it brings me great comfort, and I hug it. A hug from me, a hug to you, and a hug from you virtually back to me via the pillow. Thank you very much. Redeem. I do love the hug, and also I will point out that pillow. I know I have said this for my viewers that have been here a while, but CC the Cat might be new. I don't know. Sometimes people watch and they don't say anything, but you followed. I did have somebody come in last Saturday who told me that because their account wasn't verified, they couldn't interact. And so I did change the settings a little bit. CC, if you're trying to chat with me and you're thinking like, what's going on? It's not working. I was getting so much spam, and I know my fellow streamers get this too. So it's hard to run a chat without at least a verified account. So I'm looking, yeah, if your account is older than 3 months, then you should be okay. But I did and also in an hour. I know that seems kind of harsh. I know. I'm sorry. I actually just lessened it, but when I first started streaming, I must have had 20 bots spamming me. They look for people that don't require verified accounts. So if you're trying to say something to me, then I do apologize. I have to have some level of security. I wish it weren't that way, but you know, Twitch likes to crack down on people who, you know, might make a one-time mistake, but they don't do anything about the millions of bots that harass us every day. And Kerr redeemed Hydrate. Hydrate is an excellent idea, Kerr. Thank you very much. I was actually thirsty, and as you know, I forget to take care of myself. Honestly, I wish I could, like, individually, like, exempt people. I don't know. CC the cat, I'm sorry. If you have a new account and you're, like, yeah, I feel really bad because, here, let me see if I can just, wonder, no, I can't, yeah, okay, it's not gonna let me do it now because I'm, like, in the middle of streaming anyways. So, okay, well, anyways, thank you for the follow, and thank you for, joining. Cold Riser wants to know if I can get an even bigger mug. Thanks. That's an excellent question. I have been on the lookout for not a bigger mug, but a different design. There's a couple companies that make this and print, but I want to print the Joker logo on it. I can find a place that'll print it for a 30-ounce mug, but that's tiny. That's a baby mug. Wouldn't it be cool if I could put that on there? Designed by King Doc in our very own chat right now. Created the Joker logo. So yes, to answer your question, I want another big mug, but I think this is a good size because I can do it one hand. But if I want to do two hands, then I can do that too. But so I can find many places that will print a custom photo on mugs, but the biggest one I can find is 30 ounces, and that's just tiny. Nobody needs a 30-ounce mug. It's not big enough. Hurry! Or are we in a rush?
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped! Whoa! Oh my goodness! This game is genuinely insanely difficult. I think the reason why I don't remember this game is I think I played it and I don't think I got very far. Because I remember like aspects of it, so maybe I watched people with more money play. Because I'm fairly certain I've been hitting the start button on accident every time I try to pause, which gives you more lives. So I'm fairly certain I have lost like 60 lives. I mean, I think we're over $10 at this point. Oh, there we go. Did you see that? That looked like I knew what I was doing. I did moves. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't an accident. That was super intentional how I cleared those guys out effectively and easily. And throw. 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 I'm trying to throw him. Throw him. Throwing is an instant kill. That would be fun. If anybody knows a place where you can do a custom giant mug, 64 ounces, even the 30 ounce requires it to be a square, which I'm like, why would you require the picture be a square? If you're doing text, you can pretty much do whatever you want, I've noticed. I get it though. I mean, it's like, it's not the easiest thing. You gotta, you know, do glaze and all kinds of stuff. I was thinking of going to like a pottery place and being like, can you make me one of these? Maybe I can ask Evo. Oh, Oh, yes. I was just thinking, I don't know how many levels this is. Now I just want to talk about Star Trek. I started to watch Deep Space Nine, and it looked the quality looked so bad. It looked like I had a VHS tape in, and I had the settings wrong. Like, I literally couldn't watch it. And I'm not... Look at me, I'm playing this game. I don't really care about quality, but it was worse than Next Generation. So I don't know if that's a streaming thing, because I do know sometimes that happens when things are converted to digital. Well, this is annoying.
Now I'm too cool.
Porcelain is... I don't know what that word is. Well, I know what the word is, but I don't know what it stands for. Deep Space Nine is so good, though. Yeah, exactly. I remember watching Deep Space Nine as a kid and thinking, at first I didn't really like it. But then as I got a little older and watched a little more, I kind of appreciated like the nuance and the interest in it. And the like weird, like mystical elements and stuff like that actually end up being kind of cool. Are they mystical, or is it just a certain type of alien? Either way. The point is, oh, my controller's vibrating. It definitely didn't do that in the original version. Either way, I want to rewatch Deep Space Nine, and it's just like unwatchable. I don't know. That was Netflix. I don't have Netflix anymore. Maybe it's better on a different stream. Quite a few people in Deep Space Nine were TNG as different characters. Yeah, there are some characters that are the same, but they reuse a lot of the actors, for sure. They'll do that even within... Oh. Thank you, Val. PETA. Pain in the butt. Got it.
Forgot the sun cream.
I've never used that acronym before. I'm gonna have to start using that. You're never too old to start using new words.
Sun cream.
Alright.
Forgot the sun cream.
Oh, there we go. Now I can move to the right. Okay, a little more room to fight over here. Look at how much these guys beat me up. This game would be impossible. Fact. Look at that. They're so hard to kill.
I feel seasick.
I've lost 4 lives just fighting these, like, 5 guys. This game. There's a nightmare mode. This is not nightmare mode.
I'm trapped. Anyone got a pin?
That's pretty cool. I mean, it's cool, but I haven't hit him a single time. So, I mean, it's not that cool. There we go. There we go. Haha.
Anyone got a pin?
You know, with the level of technology they have, it is surprising they keep losing to turtles with melee weapons. Just throwing that out there. That's probably what they think, too.
Anyone got a pin?
How dangerous is this bubble? Because it does a lot of damage. Is the bubble full of a, like, non-oxygen gas?
Anyone got a pin?
If that bubble is full of chlorine, I'm in real trouble.
I'm trapped.
I'm trapped! Oh, I thought they went away. But yeah, so, Deep Space Nine. I do eventually want to rewatch it. You know, there's just so much good TV and so much good entertainment. For me, because I like to multitask and like, oh, I gotta, you know, make food, or I gotta, like, do the dishes, or clean up around the house. I'm that guy that has a YouTube video playing on his phone. And honestly, if the Twitch mobile site was better, I'd probably be on Twitch more. So think about that, Twitch. Your app is unusable, at least in my opinion. I think what Twitch really needs is like a large technology company to buy them out.
I'm trapped.
And then we'll get a better mobile app experience. I'm not actually complaining. I am complaining about the mobile app, though, just to be real. I'm not complaining about Twitch and the fact that it exists. It allows me to play this and connect with you all. I'm very happy about that. But, as a user, also, somebody who likes to watch streams, like last night, I was out and about, and I tried to tune into Evo's stream, and I just, like, could not get it to not buffer, not be slow. You can't multitask on your phone. You minimize. Like, unlike YouTube, you can do whatever you want with YouTube. It's so cool. Put it in a little window, move it around, make it, like, medium-sized window. Play it in the background. Just play the sound. Pithy says Amazon bought them, so I'm not sure anyone's gonna buy them. I was joking. But, who knows? Maybe Amazon. From what I've heard, Amazon is losing money on Twitch. Maybe they'll give it up. Although now, with all the ads they require, here's what I'll say. Sign up for Twitch Turbo or whatever, so you don't have to watch any ads. If you're debating between giving me a subscription or paying for that, pay for that. I don't want you to watch ads anywhere. I do love all my subscribers, though. Don't get me wrong.
Turtle soup, my favorite.
Super cool sword. We're not supposed to like Shredder, but look at his cool sword. Okay, this is not so great so far. Have I hit him? I don't actually think I've hit him. There we go. I've hit him one time. I mean, finally a Shredder worth fighting. Look at him. He's blocking, parrying, and my nose is itching. Oh! We're going back in time. Turtles in time. He is actually a good fighter. How? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that plane of damage. Oh! All right. Boom. Yeah, there you go. You like that? Yeah, I'm using a little strategy. Okay, not so much. There's no block in this game, for the record. Oops. Oops. Oh, I did a slide tackle. It didn't help or do anything, but it looked cool. Oh man, it's just like he's blocking my hits. All right, we have 200 lives. We might be here for all of them. I think I've actually successfully hit him like maybe 5 times. Look at that. I think he's blocking those. Bink, bink. I think those are blocks. So I need to wait for him to do that. Yep. And then I attack. And I missed. Oh, okay. Hold on. Go up. Now. Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay. I am trying here, folks. I'm trying to learn his like move patterns. Maybe it's just jump kicks. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just jump kicks. Like he's only vulnerable when he's in the air, maybe? You know what? If we hit each other, at least that means I'm hitting you. Okay, we're doing damage now. So when he lands, I think he'll block anything. So yeah. Okay, so he needs to get up in the air, but like for a little bit of time, and then he's vulnerable. Oh, and he's vulnerable after he shoots that. Okay. I mean, we've basically got this figured out. From this point forward, he probably won't even get a single hit on me. Alright, obviously I was joking. Watch this. What's this? Oh no. Alright, there's another $2 down. Yeah, King Duck was right earlier when he said pay to win has been around longer than we think. I'm definitely doing better than the start of the fight. Let's at least acknowledge that. Better. Haha! Again, if we hit each other, I count that as a win. I really think his sword is cool, though. I'm glad they got, like, a shredder that's, like, legit. Hello, Wesker. Oh, no. Now that Wesker is in DBD, it is so distracting to watch people play. Just for the record. Ah! The hand just gets bigger! Oh, who's about to lose? Me, but also him. Because unlike him, I have unlimited quarters. Oh my god, he's still alive. Come on. We'll hit each other. Hit each other every time. Could you imagine if I had like 3 lives? This would be impossible. Even with rewinding time, right? Like, even with, like, oh, I did that wrong. Even with rewinding time, this would be impossible. That's the difference between arcade games and other games. Like, they can just make it impossible. Boom!
Ninja Turtle. Our 4 reptilian
Oh man, I used to have such a crush on April as a kid. Oh, she winked at me. Inappropriate. This is the last of my coffee. And that's all I need. 2 games down! 3 games, actually, because we technically played the arcade. I mean, not the arcade, but the, like, tournament fighter. There's not much to that. Ah. What game is next? I actually, I didn't really actually plan this out. This is gonna sound weird, but I kind of want to try one of the Game Boy ones. I've never played it on Game Boy. Not to try to give you a sob story here, but what? Oh, the game starts over? Yeah, no, we're good. Oh, nope. Nope. No, stop everything you're doing. I had a Game Boy for a while, and I very much enjoyed it, but we got robbed. I didn't live in a great neighborhood, and unfortunately, I stole my Game Boy, and then like a year later, I got another one, and that one was also stolen. Even though that one was like hidden, so anyway, that one's sus. but it is what it is. King Duck says I played a lot of Fall of the Foot a lot. Did you like it though? Did you like it though? Because there were some games I played a lot that I didn't like. But I'm willing to give it a shot. Heck yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it today, because I literally don't know. Is this an hour or is this 10 hours? But let's give it a shot. It's nice. Let me tell you. I know I do a lot of stopping to talk, but let me tell you, it is nice to buy a game for $40, which is a good amount of money for a game. It's not the highest, but it's not the lowest. There's so many indie games in the $10 range that end up being good. But it's nice to buy a game for $40 and actually get several play sessions worth of value out of it. So even though they didn't reinvent the wheel, I'm very glad they made this collection. Bonus game practice, on or off? It's been many years, so you don't even know. Bonus game practice. I kind of want to turn that on. I don't know what this means. All right, here we go. We're doing a Game Boy game, and if this is, I don't know how this is gonna play, like physically play and look, because the Game Boy screen was like 14 pixels or whatever. So, ooh. Let's do it. If it's bad, okay, then we don't have to play it. We're not forced. 1990. Oh, maybe this is the bonus game. The question at the end there. We'll start on stage 1. I've been playing a lot of Donatello, which because he's my favorite turtle. But maybe we mix it up. Obviously, I'm not going to play Raph because he's really bad in all games because he has size. I don't know why they do that to him. Michelangelo. Oh, King Doc, you're teasing me now. You said I recall Donatello being good at this game. Now I have to play him. It's a done deal. It's happening. I want to play him. Oh, let me switch over here. The easiest in the Game Boy trilogy. It's not too difficult. Radical Rescue is definitely the most difficult game. Wait, which one am I playing? I'm playing Fall of the Foot. Okay. Mirage Leonardo 84. By the way, great name. Welcome. You said this is the easiest in the Game Boy trilogy. Easiest sounds right up my alley. And I'll be avoiding Radical Rescue. Thank you. It's the most difficult one. King Doc says you get a chance to play other turtles if you die. Oh, well, I'll never die. Not because I'm good, but because I can just rewind time. Actually, I probably still will. Okay, screen size, full, wide. Let's see what wide looks like. I think that looks horrible. I'm going to be honest. I really do think that looks horrible. And I'm pretty sure the song that's playing is a copyright song. You don't think it looks horrible? Or nope, like it's a bad idea? Jump? Oh my, the jump and attack buttons are different from the other game. Whoa, that's a jump. Wide was bad. Yeah, wide was bad. Nope, like, nope. Oh. Oh! So his down attack is a projectile. His up attack is the same as a normal attack. Ooh, I like how fast he can turn attack. That's good. So there's jump, Up doesn't seem to do anything. Jump. Double jump. Little jump. Big jump. Okay, cool. Do I have a dash? Doesn't look like I have a dash, but I'm really pumping that stick. I'm like 80% sure this song is one of the songs that's going to get me a copyright warning. But if I keep talking, maybe it won't figure out what's going on. Oh, good! Look, they died in one hit. That really makes me quite happy, based on the NES game. Jump kick attacks as well. Oh, man, I love when new people come in and tell me about moves. Oh, thank you very much. Ooh, can I do a big jump? Oh, I can. I can do a big jump and then multiple kicks. When I was younger, I could almost actually do that. Not the flip. The multiple kicks. Okay, we're going to go back in time because I will always be okay with cheating. The jump and kick, or the jump and attack buttons are different from the other game. So this is, I'm going to mess up a lot. Nice. Okay, all right, I'm ready. Maybe I'm not ready. I'm ready. Woohoo! Huzzah! Oh, 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 oh. Okay, all right, we're just... I really have a lot of trouble. Is that a sewer? I was thinking, is this Mario all of a sudden? Can I go into that pipe? No. No, it is not Mario all of a sudden. Okay, let me try this. Oh, yeah! Can I just be, like, super cheap and do this all day? I mean, we know. I am not above being super cheap. Look how cheap I am. Oh, Mirage says, you'll be okay. I streamed it, didn't have to replace background music. Technically, Konami doesn't own the game rights anymore, even though they put in this collection. Nickelodeon and Viacom are the rights holder. Well, yeah, they might be the rights holder, but those two companies are, or Viacom is pretty known for being harsh, but you didn't have any problems. I should be okay. Good. I'm a little obsessed. I'm a little probably too concerned with that. I was playing Fortnite, and for one, like, millisecond, the Darth Vader theme played, and Disney was... not Disney, but some computer that they, you know, use was on my butt about that, and I was having all kinds of problems when I put that on YouTube. And it was, like, 2 seconds. And it's like, guys, that video has, like, 2 views. What are you doing? But yeah, so I do worry about that. But thank you for letting me know. You didn't get any issues streaming, so probably should be okay. Hey, look at that! The water doesn't kill me, which makes sense because I'm a turtle. Ooh, this is the sewer. I know I just said, "Ooh, this is the sewer," but that's gross. That water is not water. And yes, I know, they spend a lot of time in the sewers, but they found a clean spot in the sewer to hang out. They don't hang out in the gross areas. Alright, I gotta say, the water does look clean. It's crystal clear. Crystal gray. That's a manhole cover. What was that sound? We're gonna save. Oh, bats! Oh, don't kill bats! I like bats. Give me that pizza, though. There is no returning. Next year, we're getting another new TMNT game, but I don't know if it's going to be a new movie tie-in with Seth Rogen animated film or possibly an open world free roam. There's a new animated film coming out next August called Mutant Mayhem. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for letting me know. And now I just told everybody else. I did... Megamoth in the chat last week was mentioning that the animated series, she has a friend who works on that, and that it's on Netflix. I don't currently have Netflix. Maybe I'll get it one of these days again. But apparently the new animated series is really good too. Like, kind of classic Turtle. So I do want to check that out. I didn't know there wasn't a movie coming. I'm surprisingly like ignorant of things that are coming out. Okay, you can do that without taking a hit. I gotta say, the Game Boy game, the turn strike, is 1,000 times? Is that an appropriate form of measurement? It's 5 times faster than the NES version. So, like, you can actually hit, like, 2 enemies back to back if you're just quick enough on the controls. Or with the NES version, it's like... I think I just jumped over those guys. What? They slow down when I jump over them? Oh, tricky. They really do. They slow down when I jump over them. Okay, I gotta say, I don't mind this being easy after playing the NES version. And even though I am rewinding, I'll do that because I want to. There's enough pizza that it doesn't seem like I have to. But I am actually... This you do have to time. You have to time this perfect. I do enjoy that the enemies die with 1 hit. In the NES version that we wrapped up earlier today, some of those enemies were taking 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hits, 10 hits, and not bosses. Normal enemies. So you have to switch to Donatello, because he's got the strongest attack. And then even then you have to hit him 4 or 5 times. It's completely ridiculous. This is like... So far, everybody except for the motorcycle, which is clearly something you have to dodge, everybody dies with 1 hit. That's how it should be. It's a video game. I want to feel powerful. I want to feel like I am destroying my foes. Look how responsive that is. So responsive. So responsive. I would prefer not to kill bats, though. Just for the record. Vital part of the ecosystem. They eat all kinds of bugs that I don't really want hanging around anyways. Some of the bugs I do want hanging around, but, you know, circle of life. Okay. That was just a really bad jump on my part. How am I so bad at this one jump in the game? Now I'm just replaying it kind of for fun because it's like, how am I this bad? There we go. It's honestly, I keep hitting the attack button when I mean to hit the jump button, and vice versa. Ooh. Paramount Plus has the animated series from 2003 to 2009, and I believe season 1 of the 2012 series. And in October, they're getting 4 issues of the comic book 87 called Saturday Morning Adventures. Wait a second. Should I change the name of my Saturday show to Saturday Morning Adventures? I wonder if it's a copyright. I call it Saturday Morning Cartoons. The logic, many of you know this, but for those of you who are here for the first time, welcome, first of all, to the show. But I like the idea of waking up Saturday morning. It was always one of my favorite things. Turn on the cartoons. And so the theory is I have a show. I'm going to play something light, something fun. Maybe you're getting ready for your day. Maybe you're making breakfast. Maybe you're hanging out. And, you start off with something light, like a Ninja Turtles game. I'm not going to shout. I'm not going to curse. Unless I get real mad. But the fact that they call their show Saturday Morning Adventures, that's not a bad name. Oh, I paused it. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. And now I remember the keys. Whenever I take a half-second break, I immediately forget all of the buttons. Oh, responsive! I thought when I got this game, and I was looking at the available games, I was like, oh, cool! I'm definitely going to play the NES version, never beat it as a kid, top priority, right? 100%. But I saw the Game Boy games, and I thought, Game Boy games? How is that going to play? And so far, I like it. It's black and white, but I do like it. Oh! Destructible. I saw the arrow and I was like, alright. Whoa! I can reflect bullets! Yes! Alright. 10 out of 10, my favorite game. Alright, that one was on me. I'm not even going to rewind time. I missed. Look, I don't need a game to be hard to have fun. Turns out this game is rather easy, and I am happy for it. I took a lot of damage that fight, and it was because I was mostly messing around. But I'm happy to do it. Oh, and you refill when you beat a stage. Okay. 10 out of 10. Best turtle game. Turtle power. Oh, okay, cool. And you can switch characters between levels. Okay, let's try Leonardo, stage 2. Okay, great. Let's see what all his attacks are. Okay. And let's see, is he responsive? Nice. Okay, I'm guessing the difference between the turtles in this game is going to be relatively minor. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Ooh, is this teaching us that later one of these pistons might smash us into a wall? Is that what we're learning? I feel like that's what we're learning. Leonardo84 says, the best thing about Game Boy games is back in the day, if you owned a Super Nintendo and the Super Nintendo and Game Boy accessory, you could play on your old school TV. Yeah. I remember one of my friends having that. I never did it, though. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. Thanks for the tips on the game, too. Obviously, I need it. Can I dash? I cannot dash. Okay. Hydrate, that is an excellent idea. Oh, there we go. Hydrate is an excellent idea. Thank you very much for the request. Oh, and actually, let me just show you, those of you who weren't here earlier, I got an aluminum, aka aluminium, little cup for like parties or whatever. Like theoretically, if I were to have friends or parties, I'm just kidding, I have friends. It's been a weird couple years, am I right? Anyways, so it's like a solo cup, except it's 100% aluminum. So if you get like 5 or 6 uses out of them, then savings-wise, you're break even with the little plastic cup, except it's 100% recyclable. They say indefinitely recyclable. I think there's some debate there, but aluminum is pretty amazing. Obviously, you can't microwave. Obviously, you don't use it with hot liquids or you'll burn your hand. I'm definitely going to try that. That sounds fun. But it's a cool little cup. It's a cool little cup. Oh, it would be a good ice cream cup, too, now that I think about it. It'd be cold, but... So, aluminum. I got it on the Amazon. Get some you can wash. Yeah, you can wash this. You can wash these. Yeah, me personally, I hand wash all my dishes anyways. But I guess, I mean, you could probably put it in the dishwasher. It says not designed to use in dishwashers. Okay, don't put it in the dishwasher. Aluminum can be recycled indefinitely. It doesn't degrade over time like paper does. Yeah, for sure. I guess what I meant by it's questionable about indefinitely recycle, it's just that, like, it takes energy to recycle. So it's like reduce, reuse, recycle, like in that order. So it's just better not to use something or to use something you can reuse. Yeah, not designed for the dishwasher. That's actually what it says. And it says not intended for hot beverages. The language they use on here is very odd because if you look at this, it says, this one says nothing. That's a custom one, sorry. If you look at, here's a commercial product. This is from Starbucks. It says microwave and dishwasher safe. That's it. This one, which is a plastic and metal band, well, it doesn't say anything because it's metal, but or a glass. But on the outside, it said not dishwasher safe. That's the language they use. Now this aluminum says not safe for microwave use. Again, odd language. Not intended for hot beverages. Odd language. And not designed for use in dishwashers. They go out of their way, right, to kind of like weirdly word it. Unnecessary amount of print. So yeah, you can wash it. I hand wash all my dishes anyways. I enjoy hand washing dishes. It is my favorite chore of all the chores I have to do. I would prefer not to have to do any chores, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Val says, it might work, but don't count on it. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to put a hot beverage in it. I'm definitely going to do that. I think if you were to put it in the dishwasher, there's a good chance it'd get really beat up, right? It is super thin. I mean, it's basically like barely thicker than a can, like a soda can. Anyways, I'm actually pretty excited about this. So next gathering I have at my house, I'm definitely going to pull these out and be like, oh, and you can write on them with a Sharpie too. You know, so you can be like, here's your cup. And then a month later, here's your cup from last time. Is it coated at all? So that's a really good question because I think the answer is yes because I don't taste anything. And sorry, I'm not trying to be gross. You all don't want to see that, but like raw aluminum has a it has a specific texture to it. And then I think cold ricer, sorry. But I think I think it's coated, which also means in the recycling process that has to be burnt off, which is fine, it can. So yeah, I'm 99% sure it's coated. Yeah, that's a different stream. Not me, that's Evo. Okay, let's get back to the game. I'm losing it. I can't remember which button jumps. I'm definitely gonna smash my head on one of these. Oh, it is hard to tell you how much I enjoy enemies dying in one hit. Do you know what I mean? Like, after playing the NES version, I'm glad I played the NES version first. Because if I had played this and then went over to that, I probably would have quit in frustration. But I was ready for frustration because I remember that frustration as a kid. This is just fun. This is like, boom, boom, kill, kill. Look at that. Look at that quick turn. Look at that quick turn. Boom, boom. Like an actual ninja. Except this is a Game Boy game. The Game Boy game is more ninja than the NES. No. Oh, Pithy wants to know if you use a Game Boy controller in, or not a Game Boy controller, a Xbox controller in Gang Beast, Cold Riser. Yeah, so Gang Beast, ton of fun, for sure. And a bunch of you were playing this morning, which was awesome, and I wish I could have joined you. But, the game's very buggy, so there are sometimes when the controller just, like, decides not to work and you have to use a keyboard and mouse. I find it impossible to use the keyboard and mouse. Like, I'm not a good player anyways, but there is definitely a difference. But I'm using an Xbox controller for this, and I have to use an Xbox controller in Gang Beast. Like, it's so hard to use the keyboard and mouse. It should work. Yeah, they actually released an update, even though the game's been out for like 10 years. Weirdly, like in some kind of form, they do still release updates, and I'm just like getting beat up. They released an update probably, let me think, 3 months ago, I want to say 4 months ago, because it was between two times that I had played. And if you alt-tabbed at a certain stage in loading, then your controller just didn't work. So it wasn't that the controller didn't work, it's that when you alt-tab that game, all kinds of things break. So, yeah, the controller does work in that game, but there are definitely things you can do that make it more or less likely to work. Did that guy hit me? Unacceptable. Rewind time. I'm invincible. Alt-tab is the main cause of disconnection when starting a new match. Exactly. Which is why... see that move? I just killed two people at once. Which is why I stuck with the keyboard and mouse for like a whole game, because I didn't want to like do anything to even break it even more. I'm telling you, if Gang Beast was optimized and like worked perfectly, I might be playing that weekly. Like, I really do enjoy that game. Once the map loads, it should be fine. Yes, yeah, once it loads, but you can't, or at least before, they updated this. Before you couldn't, before the last update where they fixed that bug, you couldn't get back to the controller working. Will they catch me eventually? I think they catch me eventually. They will catch me. Yeah, but now, since the last time I played, it worked so much better. So, kind of funny. They're still... Keep hitting the wrong button. But yeah, they keep putting out bug fix, so it's good. Your controller also bugged out and only one button worked. Was it headbutt? Oh yeah, I'm telling you, that was bad. I keep running away from these enemies because I'm just used to the NES version where they take like 8 hits. Oh, I totally missed this stretch break. Stretch break! I hit the wrong button. There we go. Oh, the one button that worked was view player's name. Oh, yeah, well, that's probably the least useful button in a melee combat match. Uh, uh, m- uh, for those of you who don't know, I'm talking about a game called Gang Beast, which Val in the chat here was playing this morning, and it's a lot of fun. You should check it out. If you can get at least 4 people together, you can really, I think, have a ton of fun. You can also match with kind of random people, but I know it's very inconsistent. There we go. There we go. Or you might match with a group of people who think they're trying to play on their own, but accidentally invite random people, and then they all team up on you, which is what we did, which is completely unfair. All right. Oh, the actual writer producer of the original 1990 movie, Bobby Herbeck, actually followed me on Instagram last year after he saw my trench coat disguise Raphael cosplay costume. After the actual suit of the actor Raphael Ken Scott shared my photo with me and him together at Florida Comic Con. Definitely high honor. That is so cool, Mirage Leonard. I totally missed it. You said that. You said that like 10 minutes ago. Sorry about that. That sounds awesome. You cosplayed as the disguised Raphael, and it got all the way back to the original creator. That's so cool. And you cosplayed as Shredder this year. That's awesome. I need to follow you. I have an Instagram, but technically I have an Instagram. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I don't think I've ever posted, and I Insta, I don't even like know the website. I'm not even logged in. Okay, never mind. Oh, that sounds really cool though. So, I'm gonna follow you on Twitch, and then maybe I'll make it to your Instagram. But thank you. That's a really cool story though. I like playing dress up. I like costumes. If you watch some of my other streams, you will see me dressing up. I don't have like cosplay level costumes quality though. Why am I? Oh, jeez, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm telling you, jump and kick are the reverse of other games. So it's not me. It's not me. It's the controllers. You know what they say? A good workman blames his tools. That's what I say. They will catch you, though. Okay, so that's kind of a fun little thing about this game is they do move faster than you. So you actually can't outrun them in this game, where in other games you actually kind of have to outrun them. In this game, they will catch you. They have a specific set of skills, and they will find you. Oh, but they die in one hit. Yes. Every game, take note. Enemies don't need to die in 14 hits. 2 or 3 is fine, even. Haha! Look at that. Did you see that dodge? First try. It's easy to take a lot of damage from bosses, though. Man, they get stunned? Oh, it's so nice. Can I... Oh, that just bounced off of him. That's actually kind of cool. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'm just messing around. Okay. Boom. Jump. Okay, I got it. See, I got it. Jump. Hit. Jump. Hit. Yeah. Ooh. All that took was me rewinding time several times, and I still barely survived. Full health? Yes! I am the greatest! Oh no! They escaped by car! I just realized something. I need a turtle puppet. I need a turtle puppet. I need a turtle puppet. I don't want a turtle puppet. I need a turtle puppet. I have a shark puppet. Sounds like a dog toy. And maybe it is. But I need a turtle puppet. The problem is I can't do anything green. Look at this front of this hat. It's teal. Look how weird that looks. That's teal. Was there a Street Sharks game? Mirage, Leonardo says. Unfortunately, no. I think the answer is no as well, but I would definitely have to Google it. So I'm gonna defer. But Street Sharks was a fun cartoon. I felt like I kind of missed the boat a little, so it wasn't like I caught it every time it was on. But I definitely watched it and enjoyed it, and then at one point got one of the toys that he actually rolled. So I remember that being pretty cool. All right, we're trying Raphael. Battletoads released mango lime flavored G Fuel recovery recently. Oh, I don't know why I said recovery. That's not in there. I added a word. You saw a Twitch ad for it. Oh. Nope. Oh. Battletoads. I mean, Battletoads, and this is obviously not a unique opinion. I think this is shared among everybody. But Battletoads was also one of those games that a lot of people never beat because it was so hard. And that game had 2 players though, so I did play that one with my brother a lot. I doubt we ever beat it. I mean, I don't think that's a unique position either. But I kind of like the NES version of this game. Give me a re-release of Battletoads with a 10-second rewind. You know what? No, I still wouldn't be able to beat it. Give me a re-release of Battletoads with a God mode. You feel like Battletoads was harder with 2 in some ways? I think you are probably correct, right? I'm gonna say you're probably correct. Because I remember, and maybe they were lying, you know how kids are, but I remember friends of mine being like, what are you talking about? I beat it, but I always played it with my brother. If a game had a 2-player option, and we were living together at the time, then I would never play a 2-player game alone. That was like kind of our rule. I mean, even 1-player games, usually we would take turns. So yeah, Battletoads may have very well been easier with one person, and I just never even knew. This is a weird level, by the way, because this like thing moving in the background is very distracting. The extra life stealing was awful. Oh yeah, that's true. Where you're like, you're a worse player. Why are you taking my lives? Except that was me. So this thing moving. Oh, this is the highway. We're driving. We're driving right now. Oh, I feel a little dense. Hey, Gamescat, welcome to the show. You're so good at this. Yeah, I am. I am so good at this. Did you see I only rewound time like 10 times? It looks like a 3-pronged fork. As he walks, he twirls it. Yeah. I mean, the side, it does look like a garden rake. Like, the the Sai is not really like known as a. Let's just say in the martial arts that I study, I don't do any of the weapons class, mostly because the time doesn't work for my schedule. And there is a Sai like course or form that they teach, and I have seen people do it. And of all of the different weapons, let's just say it has confirmed my perception as a kid that it's the lamest. Isn't the Sai meant for just parrying? I mean, I think so, right? Like, I feel like the Ninja Turtles are like, we they needed 4 weapons, and the weapons. OG told me this story that he heard this, so I will retell it. OG, the original gamer, a fellow streamer who is on a pause right now from streaming, but he told me this story that he watched some interview. So this is like a 4th party story. So I'll tell you. So the weapons are also supposed to line up with their personalities. So Donatello uses the staff because he's like a scientist. Like, he's not a fighter, so he doesn't really. It's he doesn't want to hurt people, but it's like he can knock them out or throw them, get them out of the way, something like that. Oh my goodness, I am like getting my butt kicked. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Okay, so Michelangelo is like, I'm probably telling this story horribly wrong now. Michelangelo is like, he's like the party dude, and so his weapon, it's a bashing weapon too, but it's kind of a mix. It's a fun weapon that twirls a lot, and it's a mix of attack and defense. Like, so that's like kind of the idea, like with Michelangelo. Like, it's a little bit of a balanced weapon. Now, Raphael is the angry one, right? He's the one most likely to hurt somebody, basically. So the bosses are really actually hard in this game. The rest of the game is easy, but the bosses are actually super hard. So I need to actually pay attention. And then Leonardo is the most responsible one, and so he gets the sword, which is by far the deadliest weapon of all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, Raphael's the angry one, and so he gets a Sai, which is a purely defensive weapon. He uses it offensively, but my understanding of how they're normally used is they're pretty much purely defensive for blocking, swords, parrying, things like that. They're not really known as strong attack weapons. And then, yeah, Leonardo, the responsible leader type, he gets the swords, and because he is the one with the most discipline not to kill people, essentially. That's the story I heard of somebody who heard the story about hearing the story from an interview they watched about hearing the story. So, yeah, Raphael has Sais, and they kind of suck. Ooh, Gamescat is getting ready for a crawfish boil, and you need a few minutes to relax. That's what I'm all about. That's what Saturday morning cartoons is all about. Relaxing. Bring the kids, gather around. I really do my best not to curse. I'd like a Power Rangers game collection with the fighting game on the Sega Genesis. The one-player beat-em-up on the Super Nintendo, the Zord fighting game on Super Nintendo, and the two-player beat-em game in one collection. I didn't even know half of those things existed. But that sounds awesome. I mean, if they can do something like this, I mean, this game's successful, right? Like, I guess I didn't look up like how many it sold, but just kind of like basing on like Google traffic, I feel like this game was successful. So, something like this, where they have to get together kind of different rights holders and stuff. If something like this can be successful, then yeah, maybe there's a Power Ranger game in the future. This just turned into Frogger, and I am here for it. Nice. That's like my first guy I killed with the throwing star. Okay. I figured that was going to hit me, but I didn't know. And I just really, just also credit to the game that the water doesn't insta-kill you. There are dangers in the water, but the water is not insta-kill. You're a turtle. It's like the first Assassin's Creed game. I remember when that game came out, and people were like joking, like, "Oh, he's this like, well, pizza. He's a super tough assassin, but meanwhile, like he drowns in a half a foot of water." And then people were like, "Oh, well, actually, if you think about it, he's wearing a lot of heavy gear. That's what's going on." Like, he's like a full-on superhuman who can climb a building like one-handed. No swimming. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any swimming. Imagine if the water killed a turtle. I know, that's what I'm saying, GamesCat, but like games do that. It's like really annoying. I don't know if I'm like, I keep jumping because look, I have air bubbles. Like, will I drown? Like, I don't really want to drown, but now like I want to know. I don't know how long turtles can hold their breath, but it's a long time. Okay. It is not... It's long enough that I won't have to worry about it. But I do keep breaking the surface just out of habit. Nice. Nice. That's right. I said nice to my own move. Nice. Oh. 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 No, I'm not taking that hit. No. No! It's acid water from acid rain. That's why you die in games. No. I know why. Because they don't know how to, they didn't want to program a whole swim section. Am I just like... Do I have to take this hit? I should be able to jump kick, right? There it is. Okay. Woohoo! According to the UK, Cowabunga Collection is one of the top 3 best games sold, with The Last of Us Remake at #1 and Horizon Forbidden West #2. Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. This should incentivize other companies to put together collections like this. And, you know, there's a couple things I'm complaining about. I'm sure there are huge Turtle fans where there's some games missing on here, and that's probably kind of a deal breaker for them. Respect. Like, totally fine. If there is a game you're looking for and it's not on here, I'm sure that'd be really frustrating. For me, this is more than enough. But beyond that, the music issue, you should really be able to turn down or disable the music, which you can't. There are no volume controls at all. I had to open up my sound mixer just to turn down the game volume. So that's weird. I have no idea why that is. Oh, I can kill that. Okay. Switch sales made it for more than half. Wow. PlayStation 21%, and then Xbox 11%. Oh, what's a PC though? I'm on PC. I can see this being a big hit on Switch. Okay. Boom! Yeah, I saw you. Being able to play it on the Switch boosts the sales. Yeah, for sure. Sounds like it. It's half the sales. And I think that's the other good thing about like a retro game is it'll totally work on the Switch because it's not as powerful as some of the other systems, but you don't need cutting edge. People don't always need cutting edge. People want fun games. Fun's what people want. People want to enjoy themselves. Sometimes people play Dark Souls to enjoy themselves. That's not my kind of fun. Ooh, get my butt kicked here. Shredder's Revenge sold over 1 million units. I was one of those 1 million in the first week. That game was cool too. My problem is, for me, it's not a highly replayable game, but I know for some people it very much can be. So the value proposition wasn't there as much for me as this game. If I had to pick between the two, I'd pick this game. At the same time, I acknowledge Shredder's Revenge was a good game, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for 5 hours. Where so far this game I have enjoyed for a little over 10 hours. If we're counting the hour and a half I had to replay because I lost my save spot, then we're at 10 hours. On stream, about 8. Ah! So far this game's been worth a little more. And I just love finishing games. It is not often that I finish games. And I beat the NES version. I beat 2 of the Tournament Fighter games. I beat the Turtles in Time arcade. And I'm about to beat this because I think there's 6 stages plus a question mark? People are hungry for turtles, and I'm hungry for pizza. So I gotta also figure out how I'm gonna get pizza for lunch. You know, I like Costco pizza. Is that bad? I'm not ashamed to say it. I worked in a pizza place for a long time. I was a pizza transportation technician, and I used to make my own pizzas. I had a lot of good quality ingredients to work with, but... Whoa! Oh, it's getting real here! So with all that being said, I still enjoy Costco pizza. Unfortunately, since the pandemic started, they stopped doing the veggie pizza, which was my favorite. Now I just get cheese, which is fine. Right, so they just have pepperoni. This guy is kicking my butt here. Okay, so hit, move. There's no dodge in this game, so hit, jump. I'm really not sure what to do. Okay, hit, then dodge. Okay, hit. Oh, hoo-hoo! Do you like Papa John's pizza? I have had Papa John's pizzas one time in my entire life. And I remember it being totally okay. There's not a lot around me, so it's just not a pizza that enters my sphere of influence. Jump kick the back of his head would have been a great idea. He was kind of tough. Boom! You've only had it once too? Okay, select player. Are we at the last level now? In London. Papa John's Pizza in London. That, for some reason, that creates a weird disconnect in my brain. I don't know why. I just expect London to be more exciting. I don't know. We're doing Donatello, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a 90-second break, and we are back. We are back. Thank you very much for your patience. We might be on the last level or one more after this. I'm not actually sure. But either way, we are kicking booty. We have not lost a turtle yet. Yes, we have cheated. And I will continue to do so. Let me remember the buttons. Wait a second. No. Full. Yeah, what am I doing? This whole time I could have had another inch. Let's go. Oh boy. Hey! Our first enemy that takes more than one hit. Totally okay. I never said the enemies all have to take one hit. Didn't expect that. Oh, I thought it was going to be like shoot, long pause. But no. Okay. We're gonna redo all of that. Jump. Hit. 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 I didn't do any better the second time. That was weird. I'm happy that we're kind of near the end of the game, and now there's a keep hitting the wrong buttons. Now there's a 2-hit enemy. I'm totally happy with that. Like, the game built up to this level of difficulty. The jump buttons, man. The jump and the attack buttons are reversed from other games. I know I've said that many times, but it is a real problem. So I keep jumping when I mean to attack and attacking when I mean to jump. It looks like the best way to defeat those is just to go quickly. Come on. Come on. Come at me, bro. Jump. Ah, ah! I think that guy takes 2 hits too, but I think I just happened to hit him twice. Oh, did you see those reflexes? Boom! I still took a hit. Oh, that was just bad on my part. Come to my level. Walk into my stick. Huh. Yes! Perfectly, the first time. Every time. I don't know what those things are that are, like, rolling down. Because in the other level, I thought it was some kind of, like, log or something, but now I really have no idea. Floating pizza? Ooh, this one's a little harder because I'm jumping. Yeah, and the jumping's a little up, not a little forward. Really gotta time it. Okay, there you go. I mean, there was a good amount of tolerance there, but I'll take it. Oh, we're gonna drink a little more water. Okay. Are you a vegetarian? No. No, but I don't eat a lot of meat. I prefer vegetables. Besides Shredder, who do you think should be the next villain in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies? I like Baxter Fly and his Mousers. That's a good suggestion. The Bat Dude, who I forgot, he's pretty cool. I like the Fly Guy. I was just talking about him in the last game, shooting his hands. There are some meats that I don't eat. I have a very simple philosophy on what I eat and what I don't eat, which is I don't eat anything I wouldn't personally kill. And there are some things I would, and some things I wouldn't. That's my philosophy. I grew up in a very like strong hunting family, and you know, that was like literally for food and way of life. Wingnut, yes, that's his name. So yeah, I make no judgments about what people do, but that's my measure. That's my reason. And is that a kid-friendly drink? It is. It's just water. It's just water. But I don't think you saw this cup before. It's an aluminum version of the Solo cups. I talked about it a lot, so I won't go into it again. But I'm testing it out for a possible future party. Ray King or Rat King? Racking rank? It was probably just a typo. Yeah, that's fine. I make typos all the time. I just was like, there's just so many names I don't know that I was like, there might be a ranking. Especially cool villain if he kidnapped Splinter. I think the Fly dude is cool because he's also like an inventor and like a smart guy. So they don't need somebody that's just like, oh, I'm good at fighting, because it's like, you know, there's more to it than that, right? So yeah, I think the Fly dude and sending a bunch of robots, I think that's a pretty cool idea. Nope. No, I hear the song. Let's ignore it. Maybe if we talk over it, then people won't hear it. I won't get any copyright strikes. Whoa! Whoa! That guy dropped a pizza. Just keep singing. As long as I sing over it, it'll be okay. Oh my goodness! This level is getting challenging here. Getting challenging. That actually scared me. I saw that and I panicked. You can't hear any sound from the game? Maybe that's a good thing. It is down low, so I'll turn it up though. Thank you for letting me know. I turned it so far down, honestly, because the NES version was like breaking my brain. So let's see, what's my master volume at? What do I hear it at? Okay, 34. 34. System sound. Okay, this should be good. Let me know. Thank you for letting me know. If you turn it all the way up, you're super loud. The game is really low. If I turn you all the way up, then you're super loud. The game will always up. Yes. So the mix is off. Of that. It still actually looks kind of quiet. 35 on the mixer? Alright, well, let me know. I can go up a little more. Actually, I'll just do it. This game is a lot better. If you turn your mic down a tad. Oh. Turn me down? Whoa! 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 Alright, I'll turn me down one. Beep. Beep. Hello, 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 hello. There we go. This game is actually much quieter than the other games. I'm now that I'm looking at the levels, I hear it about the same, but you're right. It's definitely this game is like, if we're using like the numbers on the meter, this game is at a third as loud as the NES version. At full volume. So this is now at 100, and the NES I was playing at like 15. Just to reduce the swelling on my brain. Huh. Alright, cool. So they made it so you can turn quickly, but look, they're like clearly expecting you to like have to do that in a lot of these situations, which is cool. I was just facing the wrong way. There we go. Okay. So the throwing stars actually are really only for basic enemies. Oh, shoot! Oh no, there's no way to do this fight. There we go. That's what I'm all about. One at a time. I'm gonna let him have that hit because I had to do that. Imagine a game mechanic where you ate at full health, it would give you an overeating penalty. Oh, that'd be too real, Games Cat. I gotta deal with that in real life anyways. Oh. Oh, here we go. Hit. Hit. Okay. Don't hit and charge him. Hit and move back. Hit, move back, then hit again. That's the method. Ooh, did you see that move? It would teach kids to stop eating when they're full. I think the psychology around eating is a little more complicated than the Ninja Turtles game. But you know, sometimes just constant positive reinforcement can be good. So maybe if the messages are clear everywhere, then it would help. Oh, what? Is he real? Oh, okay. This guy. This is a tiny little area we have to fight in. Okay, so I cannot. Yeah, I think I just have to take hits from him. Yeah, look at that. He doesn't shoot, but he kicks. And the kick is unblockable. So he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Hit. I don't know, that guy was weird. I think our parents telling us to eat everything on our plate was a bad thing. I think you are correct, GamesCat. And I think there's some decent research to back that up. You saved me! Thank you, Turtles! I hope she gives me another wink. Almost melted last game. Oh, it's not over. Oh no, it is over. Yeah, if they are going to do a movie, I could see kidnapping Splinter. Splinter's always a bit of an odd character because he's like super good, right? But then it's like he doesn't like do very much like in a lot of the movies and stuff other than like a mentor. So kind of taking him out of the picture would be good. We totaled the Technodome again. What about Turtle and Kane? Turn to toast? Vaporized to milkshake? Ew. Ew. Or escaped to Dimension X? Question mark? Until we know, none of us can sleep safely in our beds or shelves. Finally, a game at a speed I could read. When I was playing Star Wars, I was like, oh, it's too fast, it's too fast. So here's, I'm gonna read a little tip just because we're talking about maybe some mindfulness here. This is a book called How to Train a Wild Elephant. They gave me permission to read up to 10 pages. I didn't ask them how often. So if I reread the same page, then I feel like I'm okay. I don't know. But anyways, here's a mindful exercise that I'll give you. And don't be turned off by the word mindful. Don't be turned off. Mindfulness, here's the definition from the book, is just deliberately paying attention to what's happening around you, within you, in your body, in your heart, in your mind. Mindfulness is awareness without criticism or judgment. So here's an exercise that helps build that. I'm gonna, as we end the prologue here and end the stream shortly, And so the exercise, it's called True Compliments. Once a day, think of someone close to you, a family member, a friend, a coworker, and give them a genuine compliment. And the closer the person is to you, the better it has to be. The more specific the compliment, the better. Become aware also of any compliments that other people give you. Investigate the purpose of compliments and the effect on you of being given a compliment. There you go. Did I win? I did win! Boom! We beat like 4 games already. Think good games can. Oh, and now it's like trying to get us to play again. No, we already won. Okay. That's something I can get better at. Oh, now we turned it down because the menu is in fact loud. Donatello is still our favorite turtle. There's some games where he is clutch, and there's other games where he is not good. The fighting games, the like Street Fighter type game, for some reason I forgot the name. Oh, trivia question. Which turtle defeated Shredder in the original comics issue 1? The answer may surprise you. Kerr says you're good at cheating at this old game. I am so good at cheating. Man, I think I have mastered that rewind 10 seconds. But we are gonna end the stream here. I don't have quite enough time to start another game, but I don't have to leave just yet. But it's probably a good idea. That way we can all move on with our day. Maybe I'll get some exercise in, eat a delicious lunch. Thank you, Val. Thank you for the raid. Let me just let everybody know the plan and do my thank yous, and then I'll search for a raid. Of course, always taking raid suggestions. So please feel free to send those in as I wrap things up. So Wednesday evening, my time, Pacific time, California time, I like to call it, because we think we're important here. I will continue Saints Row. That is my mature stream right now. And next Saturday, I continue Saturday morning cartoons. I will investigate some of the other games here to see if I'm interested in playing them. If not, I will find a new game. I know there's some suggestions of some great kind of chill, fun, cartoony type games. That's what I'm looking for. So I will continue that process next Saturday. So not confirmed which game I'm going to play. It was Donatello and his bow staff causing Shredder to fall to his doom after Shredder pulled out a plasma grenade during the battle. Nice. Thank you for the trivia. And of course, was my boy, Donatello. So again, thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciate it.